So bizarre. Hey, there's the game. So welcome to the stream. Did a lengthy stream earlier today. That was good. I actually had a lot of fun earlier today on the stream. It was actually a good way of spending a bit of a Saturday. And then I braked to do some stuff and not to be sitting too long in front of my computer. Too long. And now we're back. We're reconvening because we have a job to do. And that job is to figure out who done it. In what may be the last somewhat normal trial. I imagine that there would be a trial after this one as well, but that's like the finale trials that usually end up happening, where lots of shenanigans happen. But I still feel this is gonna have a lot of shenanigans, just because it is the last normal trial. Shit really usually hits the fan. We are technically missing Kokichi and Kaito. At least one of them seems to be murdered. Apparently we're going to be filled in on that. And there's not too many suspects. So that always is crazy because blame usually ping-pongs around constantly. So it's going to be a fun one. It's a late stream tonight. We're going to go late. Probably going to be late. But I'm prepared. I'm ready. I'm not gonna go into the extra menu. There's no time. Does it seem weirdly quiet to you? Or normal quiet? I'll figure out once the trial starts. We'll figure out. Oh, Saturday night trial stream. I don't have to read too much. I can just enjoy it. Oh, it's so good. Now, the first order of business is going to be the, I do have enough fragment things here to unlock an 8-pointer. So, we just gotta determine which one is the most worthy. Because this will probably be the last skill we'll be able to get during the main gameplay here, because I imagine we probably won't be able to get anything else, at least with fragments here. Cool and composed, shake less, radical, increased amount of influence recovered by right answers. I think I liked the idea of this one. Cool and no. Decreasing delay sounds pretty alright. I just don't care to get one of the 4-pointers, you know? I'm gonna get charisma. Yeah. Alright, let's review the, our truth bullets for the section. Actually, let's clear these out. Can't be having a exclamation point here. Traditional Japanese clothing. This particular kind is made of high-quality cotton and used for martial arts. Wear it when it's time to spar. Proxolingual device. A tool that can translate any language, even animal sounds. Can pick up a dog's bark and eloquently describe the emotions in it with an electronic voice. It's pretty special. An opaque, gourd-shaped insect keeper used for keeping bugs to listen to the noises they make. Let's see, a potted banyan tree with spirits living inside. It is said to be good for luck. It grows aerial roots from the middle of its trunk. Cool. A cool, high-powered water gun. The water shoots over 10 yards and it can fire continuously for a whole minute. Fun for kids and adults, I imagine. And that's it. Alright, here we go. Truth bullet time. Not that many truth bullets, seems. So, the Monokuma File 5. The victim's body was discovered in the hangar where the Exisal is stored. The victim was crushed by a hydraulic press. For this reason, the remains cannot be identified. The hydraulic press controls are a short distance away from the device itself. There are 2 buttons labeled up and down. It also features a safety function. The body was crushed by the hydraulic press and is unidentifiable. The hydraulic press safety function causes it to stop when its infrared sensors detects a living thing. Blood stain that is smeared from the hangar's from the hangar's bathroom to the hydraulic press as though something was dragged. Small puddle of blood in the middle of the hangar's bathroom. Smaller blood stains were found leading to the door out of the bathroom. Found in the corner of the bathroom, the label was stained with blood, so the only visible word is poison, determined to have come from the Ultimate Detectives Research Lab. 3 arrows found on the floor of the hangar's bathroom. Tips of all 3 arrows are wet with blood. A disassembled crossbow from the Ultimate Assassin's Research Lab. It was stored in a large black case. It was complicated to assemble and would be difficult for anyone who wasn't taught how. A window roughly 8 inches wide, although it's too small for a person, an object could fit through it. Case that is had a disassembled crossbow in it. The crossbow does not fit in the case unless it is disassembled. The 2 Exisals at the scene of the crime. One was stored with its cockpit closed. I gotta scroll. The other was in the middle of the hangar with its hatch open and its cockpit exposed. There's enough space in the cockpit for 1 person. There is an electronic lock on the hatch that only the Monokubs can open. Kaito's coat when the body was discovered. Only the left sleeve was sticking out from the hydraulic press. A single small hole can be seen where the sleeve is sticking out. Kibo's account says the night before the body was discovered, Himiko was seen going to the hangar and coming back before the Exisals returned. Very suspicious. She had a black bag with her on the way there, but she didn't have it when she came back. It is protected by an electric barrier, and if someone approaches it, an alarm will sound throughout the academy. The alarm can be disabled with the alarm remote. Control panel for the electric barriers next to the shutter. There's marks on it as though it was struck by something sharp. When used, it scatters particles that interfere with I'm trying to read too fast. With electromagnetic waves, rendering electronic communication and sensors unusable. Lasts for about 2 hours and covers an area of about 50 yards. Each can only be used once. Of the 3 that were made, Kokichi had 2 and Maki had 1. Let's see. Found on the ground near the 3 Exisals in the cyber courtyard. Electrohammers can disable any electronic device they're used on. However, they run out of power very quickly, and a single use on an Exisal will completely drain an electrohammer. After being drained, they require 24 hours of charging to be usable again. See, the day before the body was discovered, the Exisal surrounding Monokuma in the courtyard were given commands to observe his movements via the remote control Kokichi had. There are many poisons lined up on the shelves in the Ultimate Detectives Research Lab. Out of all of them, only the Strike 9 poison bottle had less poison in it. It takes some time for Strike 9 to fully take effect, but it is 100% fatal even if a small amount enters the body. Found stuffed in the toilet in the hangar's bathroom. This part was weird. Small holes were found in the back and on one sleeve. Both holes had traces of blood around them. This part was weird. It was like hastily revealed, and I don't know if that was just awkward game-wise or if it was supposed to be awkward. And Kibo was weird about the whole thing, it felt like. So, and then finally, Kokichi's disappearance. No one had seen Kokichi during the entire investigation or up until the start of the class trial. So that's all the truth bullets. We know that it feels like Monokuma is going to fill us in on something about Kaito and Kokichi. So there's that as well. But it honestly feels like there's not a ton of truth bullets, and there's still like big holes in the whole case. So it feels like it's going to be one of those cases that goes long, and a lot of things are revealed throughout. So strap in. Get me in this. Get me in the trial.
Ahem! Now then, let's begin with a basic explanation of the class trial.
Yay.
During the trial, you'll present your arguments for who the culprit is and vote for who done it. vote correctly, and only the blackened will be punished. But if you pick the wrong person, I'll punish
That's me
everyone
right now.
besides the blackened, and that person will graduate.
Graduation is meaningless here. We already know that. We don't need your rules anymore. We'll find our own reasons to live. And we'll do whatever it takes to survive.
Okay, Kibo. You've gotten bold all of a sudden.
Wow! An actual talking robot! I've never seen one of those before.
Seriously?
What happened to Kokichi? Why isn't he here?
Yeah, give me the
Aw,
deets.
don't make that face, killer. This case has some unique circumstances.
Lovely. I love unique circumstances.
Unique circumstances?
Cause for this murder, the victim's identity is completely unknown.
I do love, I just caught a glimpse of it, that instead of like an X crossed out, Kokichi had the question mark on his thing. I
Given
assume
these circumstances,
Kaito also probably has a question mark. Yep.
I
And they're
decided
even
to
different.
start off this class trial while the victim is still anonymous. After all, it'd be a shame if I let such a rare opportunity go to waste.
Is that possible? I thought everyone had to participate in the class trial.
Just bending the rules.
Don't worry, the person who's still alive is waiting behind the scenes for their cue.
Huh. Okay, so if we're to believe him, someone is still alive. Out of the two, someone is still alive. It's not what I potentially thought is maybe it was like a double murder. Again, that's assuming he's telling the truth. Now, this makes it really curious because, like, who the fuck is waiting behind the scenes for their cue? Oh my god.
It's all part of the overall production. Anyway, let's get this trial moving.
I've got a feeling this is going to be crazy. And I'm very
I guess
excited.
we have no choice but to start the trial under these conditions.
What's there to even talk about? The Blackened is the mastermind, Kokichi. Yeah, that's the only thing I can think of too.
It's too soon to decide anything for certain. We don't even know if Kaito was the victim.
How long are you going to say that? The victim is Kaito. End of discussion.
It seems as though Shuichi is going to be uphill during this whole fucking trial.
But we need to be absolutely
Fighting uphill.
sure. If we don't positively identify the victim, the other person will never show themselves, right?
Before we can identify a suspect, we need to determine who the victim is.
Thank you, Kibo.
Why are we even talking about something so obvious? What a pain.
Everyone thinks that Kaito is the victim, but I have my doubts. There's a chance Kaito is still alive. If we keep discussing the case, I'm sure we'll see the truth. Let's fucking go!
The victim has to be Kaito.
Kaito was taken prisoner by Kokichi, so he could have killed him whenever he wanted.
It's a true statement.
And the hydraulic press had his clothes inside.
Yes.
Kokichi can't be the victim because there's no evidence for it. So the victim must be Kaito.
And the culprit must be Kokichi.
We lost a really good guy today. Kazing! If only mages could cast revive spells.
I don't think... There's no evidence that allows us to confirm the victim or the survivor. It's too early to declare who the victim is.
The victim has to be Kaito.
What exactly does... I mean, it could be
Kaito was
this.
taken prisoner by Kokichi,
It's either this or
so
the
he could have
hydraulic
killed
press.
him whenever he wanted.
And the hydraulic press had his clothes inside.
Kokichi
Or
can't
maybe
be the
even-
victim because there's no evidence for it. So the victim must be Kaito.
Kokichi's
And the
clothes?
culprit must be Kokichi.
We lost a really good guy today. Kazing! If only mages could cast revive spells.
Yeah, cast the revive spell. Use some white magic. Okay, I'm gonna first go.
The victim has to be.
Kokichi can't be the victim because there's no evidence for it.
Ayah!
That's wrong!
That's wrong! Already get to yell at
I have
Maki.
evidence that points to Kokichi being the victim. I found this in the hangar.
Is that Kokichi's coat?
Yes, and look here. There are bloodstains on the sleeve. That would indicate that Kokichi suffered an external injury, correct?
Means Kokichi is either murdered or running around naked.
Kokichi was injured.
The fact that these were flushed down the toilet implies that they are evidence of a crime.
What about it? Kaito's clothes were in the hydraulic press. As long as we have that evidence, there's no doubt that Kaito was the one murdered.
Yeah, that's right. It's one of those irrefutable evidence thingies.
Ever since she found the body in the hangar, Maki's insisted that it's Kaito's. But why is that? I thought we had an understanding. I thought she would want to believe Kaito is still alive. Yeah, that's the thing. Why is she so quick to write him off? Either way, it seems Maki is hung up on Kaito's clothes. In that case, I need to demonstrate the flaw in relying on that evidence. If I do that, I think she'll realize there's a chance that Kaito is alive.
Actually, there's something bothering me about the clothes found in the hydraulic press.
Yeah? What about them?
There's something peculiar about the clothes. I'm gonna say the sleeve, right? The hole?
That's it!
Is it talking about the hole in the clothes?
Why was only the sleeve sticking out of the hydraulic press?
Or just the fact that it's a sleeve?
If Kaito had been crushed by the press, the sleeve shouldn't have been empty.
Ew. What, you think there would be... Oh well? Would be a gross arm dangling out?
There should have been an arm inside the sleeve as well.
Sure?
So the fact that we found an empty sleeve should...
Shall I kill that logic?
Oh, fuck. We're starting early, Maki. Me and you going to war? Huh?
You're dumber than I thought if I have to go out of my way to explain it to you.
Okay,
If you
Maki.
can't even see that, then be quiet. Otherwise, you're just annoying me.
Gosh, she's all in her feelings right now. Here we go. What you got? What you got?
The coat sleeve sticking out of the hydraulic press. It's rather telling. It couldn't have been anyone else
Oh, fuck. Shit.
but Kaito. If you can't see that, then you weren't looking hard enough.
Get out of here,
I
Maki.
wasn't looking hard enough. What do you mean?
He always dressed himself in a rather odd manner. He never put his arms through his coat sleeves. So when the hydraulic press crushed him,
That's a good
all
point.
that stuck out was his coat sleeve.
She's got a good point.
If you understand, then be quiet already. Otherwise, you're getting in the way.
Oh, shit. Maki's claim appears solid, but I know that it's not. She's wrong. We can't conclude Kaito is dead on that evidence.
He always dressed himself in a rather odd manner. He never put his arms through his coat sleeves.
Am I right? What did you say? After all that time you spent together, you still don't know anything about him?
Damn it!
Okay, well, fuck, dude. Let
He
me...
always dressed himself in a rather odd manner. He never put his arms through his coat sleeves. So when the hydraulic press crushed him, all that stuck out was his coat sleeve.
I don't know what I'm looking for. Ah, fuck, retreat. Ah, shit. Oh, that was bad. That was bad. I should...
The coat
I'm
sleeve
s-
sticking out of the hydraulic press.
Now I gotta do this again.
It's rather telling. It couldn't have been anyone else but Kaito. If you can't see that, Then you weren't looking hard enough.
I wasn't looking hard enough.
What am I supposed to pick here?
What do you mean?
I mean, I just gotta keep.
He always dressed himself in a rather odd manner. He never put his arms through his coat.
Nope. I mean, I will
The coat sleeve
just.
sticking out of the hydraulic press. It's rather telling. It couldn't have been anyone else. But Kaito, if you can't see that, then you weren't
I'm
looking
just-
hard enough.
Oh shit. X. Advance.
I wasn't looking hard
Okay.
enough. What do you mean?
He always dressed himself in a rather odd manner. He never put his arms through his coat.
Oh
So
shit!
when
I
the
did
hydraulic press crushed him,
not mean to
all
do
that
that.
stuck out was his coat sleeve. If you understand to be quiet already. Otherwise, you're getting in the way. He always dressed himself in a rather odd manner. He never put his arms through his coat sleeves.
Already rough, dude.
Oh no!
What am I like logically
He always
missing
dressed
here?
himself in a rather odd manner. He never put his arms through his coat sleeves.
I just must be dumb.
Oh, no.
I think I've guessed everything but one.
He always dressed himself in a rather odd manner.
Bloodstain in the
He
bathroom.
never put his arms through his coat sleeves.
Am I
Oh,
missing
no.
something?
He always dressed himself in a rather odd manner. He never put his arms through his coat sleeves. So when the hydraulic press crushed him, all that stuck out was his coat sleeve.
Is there a...
If you understand to be quiet already. Otherwise, you're getting in the way.
Maybe I think you put it in, but you haven't. Wait, what? Maybe I think you put it in, but you haven't?
He always dressed himself in a rather odd manner. He never put his arms through his coat sleeves. So when the hydraulic press crushed him, all that stuck out was his coat sleeve. If you understand to be quiet already. Otherwise, you're getting in the way.
Am I just...
He always dressed himself in a rather odd manner. He never put his arms through his coat sleeves.
Oh! It's... Oh!
So when the
It's
hydraulic
blocked by the
press
words.
crushed
I
him,
don't think I've ever had that
all
problem
that stuck
before.
out was his coat sleeve. If you understand to be quiet already. Otherwise, you're getting in the way.
Is it that
He
it's
always
blocked?
dressed himself in a rather odd manner. He never put his arms through his coat sleeves.
No,
So when
I'm
the
trying.
hydraulic press crushed him, all that stuck out was his coat sleeve. If you understand to be quiet already.
I love this mini
Otherwise,
game.
you're getting in the way.
Okay, I'm gonna... Well,
He
now...
always dressed himself in a rather odd manner. He never put his arms through his coat sleeve.
There it is. Oh my...
I'll cut through your words. Yes, it's true. Kaito never put his arm through his sleeve.
I must not have seen the visual of it hitting the word and like bouncing back. I don't think I've ever once run into that issue while playing that minigame before. So like I never knew. Damn. I'm an idiot, man.
But that was just his right arm. He wore his left sleeve normally.
I was right in my logic. The whole time I'm thinking, no, it's the way he was crushed. If he was laying down, it would be his arm that's actually tucked into his jacket. and I picked that answer first, and I am an idiot. You know?
And the left sleeve was the one we found outside the press. Knowing how Kaito wore his coat, that's awfully strange, isn't it?
Big old bro moment there.
Then maybe neither of his arms were through the sleeves.
What? I'm surprised I've never run into that thing before, where I've bounced off. Like, I've never noticed that happening before to me, so...
Huh?
It's a possibility. In the end, your reasoning is full of holes.
You're full of
Stop
holes.
getting in my way. I have to defeat Kokichi.
She's got, like, this bloodlust going on. Aki, what's really going on? Seems you've made up your mind that Kaito is definitely dead. But why would you do that?
It's like Maki said, though. Kaito's gotta be the victim. Because if Kokichi, the mastermind, was dead, the killing game would be over.
That's called a callback. That's a good one. That's good. That is good. Respect, respect, respect. Respect, respect. That one's for you. Because if Kokichi the mastermind was dead, the killing game would be over.
Yeah, that's true.
Take a bow.
Monokuma, hurry up and bring Kokichi here. We already know who the victim is.
No!
Huh? Already? You sure it's not too soon?
She does not speak for me.
We need the suspect present, now that he's the subject of our discussion.
Gotcha. I guess I'll bring him out now. Hey, Mr. Suspect! That's your cue!
Oh my god. What's gonna happen? What the fuck?
An exisal?
What? Why is an exisal here?
Haha, whoops, my bad. Seems like I gave you guys a scare, huh?
Excuse me? Exisal Kaito? What is this?
Is that Kaito's voice?
Kaito?
There was a lot going on, so I just hid in an exisal and kind of dozed off. That's why I'm so late. Anyway, what's going on, guys?
This doesn't seem right at all.
Oh, hold on. Then the one that died wasn't Kaito.
Stupid! That was just a lie!
What is going on? Oh god, this is gonna be a long trial. Oh god. Oh god. Jesus, my body can't take this. I can't, dude. I can't. Oh no. Oh, my heart, dude.
You guys thought I died? I would never! No way!
God damn it, Kokichi.
Kokichi?
I'm gonna live till I die. I'm gonna laugh instead of cry.
I know. I live to spoil the viewers. But I had so much fun today. I had to do it. I had to keep the tradition.
That's old. How old are you?
I had to keep the tradition of the night trial streams.
I thought as much. Your appearance right now is fit for a lowly asshole like you.
You're making me blush. You're getting so angry over me.
Is that really you, Kokichi?
That's right, Crackerjack.
Seriously, how old are you?
Then why are you hiding in there? Show yourself.
Oh, this is more for self-defense. Little Miss Cranky Pants would kill me if I showed myself.
See, I don't trust this. I already feel like there's even, like, okay, it jokes, alright, it's Kaito in the Exisal, and then jumps over, oh, it's Kokichi in the Exisal. What if no one is in there? What if, again, we're being doubly duped, you know?
I understand how you guys must feel. You can't believe it because I'm like this, right? That's what I thought. In that case, I brought evidence.
Evidence?
Ta-da! The video camera. It was in the warehouse, but I brought it to the hangar, just in case. Man, that was a smart move. Thanks to this, I filmed it so everyone could see it clearly.
I mean, you say that almost like it's a joke, but like, we've already in the series have seen times where like consciousness is uploaded to mechanical like devices, and it's not crazy to think that it's, again, just like the consciousness of one of them, like Kokichi, or both, or none, or Kokichi's in there, or this is just a trick by Monokuma, like...
The moment the victim died.
It's funny, it's the monkey. It's the monkey machine. The monkey-esque. Creepy machine.
What did you say?
Alrighty then! Let's watch this shocking moment.
But yeah, I do like how it's like, it's so like emotive standing behind his little podium.
Hey, Monokuma! Can you connect the video camera to the monitor?
Roger that!
Show me the scene. Monokuma grabbed the camera from the Exisal, hooked it up to the courtroom's monitor, and played the tape for us. Da-na-na-na. Oh. Jesus. Well, I guess that's that.
Huh? Kaito?
This is terrible. Why would something like this?
It seemed like almost like doctored footage. He's just laying there and then the thing just comes down.
I saw it through my fingers. The moment Kaito was crushed. I'm gonna...
By the way, I'd like to add that this footage has not been doctored in any way.
Nope, see? I'm already on to him. I don't trust him.
This video camera only has the basic functions. Just the play, record, and pause buttons, so you can't edit after filming it. And of course, I didn't upload it to a computer to edit it either.
Why would I trust him?
Right, Monokuma?
He's a liar.
Oh, you can talk. Your answer is necessary for a fair discussion.
I see. If it's necessary for a fair discussion, then I will answer. No trace of that footage was found on any of the computers inside the academy.
See, if it wasn't connected to
That's
any
a weird way
computer,
of
then
answering that.
editing the footage would be impossible. Which means this footage is 100% real.
If that's the case, then it would seem our suspicions can be lifted. The body we found inside the hangar, crushed in the hydraulic press, is definitely Kaito.
Oh, we got a truth bullet mid-trial here. Murder video has been recorded in the monopad. Was that really him?
Poor Kaito. I can't believe he died such a horrible death. I can't believe he died with his guts and his brains splattered all over that machine.
Stop it! Now I'm starting to not feel well.
That's Probably because I used my magic to transfer all my barf over to you.
No, that's some powerful magic right there.
I know that's a joke, but the thought of it...
Why was Kaito killed? Kokichi had no reason to kill Kaito. He had just told us all that he was the mastermind, that the killing game was over. So what would he gain by killing Kaito?
It looks like you finally believe that I'm the one in this exasol.
Yes. With that, we can definitively say that the culprit is... you.
Huh? Why?
You filmed the moment the victim died, which means you were present at the scene.
No, I'm with Shuichi. None of this is adding up. Like, there's no reason for him to kill. There's nothing that still definitively proves that that's Kokichi in there. That still nothing definitively proves that that was Kaito in the hydraulic press, or that the video is real, or that that was really his body.
As the person who filmed this footage, you're the only one who could be the culprit.
Like, I have a feeling that none of this is, like, all this early trial stuff is not gonna hold up at the end.
But if the culprit shot the video, why would they go out of their way to show it?
Oh man, you got me! Yeah, I'm the culprit.
What?
Jeez, I totally dug my own grave. Here's the truth. I decided to participate in this trial in an exasol after I killed Kaito. Of course, it was mostly to make the victim unknown, to jazz up this trial. I took that footage for proof, so I could reveal it after you guys get the correct answer. But I totally spaced out. I wasn't supposed to show it right away.
So does that mean you admit to the crime?
Oh, man. I dug my own grave again? Well, I don't think you guys will believe any of the excuses I make now. So, I give up.
You're giving up? Does that mean it's been decided?
Is it okay that this trial was so short?
That's fine. We knew from the very start that Kokichi was the killer. But before we vote, I want to say something to Kokichi.
These people are being played like a fiddle.
You may be the mastermind, but I won't let you escape after you violated the rules. That would desecrate the killing game Junko Enoshima created, right? Your beloved Junko Enoshima.
Junko. Speaking of mispronunciations, definitely for the longest of time, at least during like the whole first game before I heard anyone else say Junko, I totally said Junko. Like I pronounced her name Junko in my head.
Junko?
Junko. I was like, what a terrible name Junko is. Like, Jesus.
Whatever. It's voting time now. Let's go before Kokichi changes his...
No, hold on a second. This isn't right. The culprit comes in, confesses to the crime, and the trial ends? That's not how this goes. That doesn't sound like the kind of game Kokichi or Monokuma or Junko would play.
What if the mastermind got tired of it? The remnants of despair were like that.
No, if they were tired of it, they wouldn't have put all that effort into the video. There would have been no need for this class trial in the first place. Something's not right. We need to get a better feel for this situation. I think Kokichi has some sort of plan. He's trying to trap us.
Trap us? Are you saying Kokichi isn't the culprit? Then, are you suggesting one of us is the culprit?
That is exactly what I'm suggesting. What?
If it's not Kokichi, then the culprit must be one of us.
Or it's one of those situations where if we're to believe Kaito is dead, maybe Kaito killed himself. That is very much a possibility as well. Maybe even accidentally.
One of us.
You know?
That's not possible!
No, I didn't say that. I was just saying it's dangerous to trust Kokichi.
Shuichi is so distrusting. But it's exactly like Shuichi said. I'm actually not the culprit.
I need Kokichi to just stop. Seriously?
What? But that contradicts what you said previously.
Yuppers, that was a lie. Sorry, I lied again. The real culprit of this case is super bad at hiding themselves, so I thought I could help. I pretended to be the culprit by using the footage. It made the game more interesting, too.
just need to get a little shut-eye, and someone just accidentally hit the button while he was on the hydraulic press.
Are you serious?
It's gonna be another, like, unintentional murder thing, where Kaito is just taking a nap, and someone accidentally, like, hit the button. It's, like, a very sensitive button.
What's the truth and what's a lie? I don't know anymore.
It's fine, because Kokichi is the culprit. He killed Kaito. No matter how much he deceives us, it won't change our minds. The footage shows he did it. Kokichi has to be the only option.
The only option? Is that really true? Are we just going to leave it at that? Alright, what do we got here?
There's no doubt that Kokichi is the culprit. We all saw that footage from earlier, right?
Kaito got crushed to death. What a horrible video.
Very horrible.
Whoever committed that crime was with Kaito in the hangar.
Which just leaves Kokichi then.
Then the culprit is...
Kokichi Oma, the mastermind of this entire killing game. And Kaito's killer.
Kokichi killed Kaito with the hydraulic press. That's a consensus right now. But is that even possible?
There's no doubt that Kokichi is the culprit.
No, it's a safety function.
We all saw that footage from earlier, right?
Kaito got crushed to death.
What a miss! What a whiff!
Horrible video.
Whoever committed that crime was with Kaito in the
Can't believe I missed it.
Which just leaves Kokichi then.
Then
Kokichi Oma, the mastermind of this entire killing game, and Kaito's killer. There's no doubt that Kokichi is the culprit.
So yeah, if we're to believe the safety function,
Kaito got crushed to death.
better.
That's wrong!
Gotta hit the V spots there. Baby.
The safety function would make it impossible to kill Kaito with the press.
A safety function.
It's a fake video. It was a fake Kaito doll that got squished.
Yes, it was written on the safety precautions. The hydraulic press will automatically stop if its infrared sensor detects a living organism.
So the hydraulic press won't move at all if there's a living person under it?
Do you know what happens to me if you put me in the hydraulic press?
Which is why it couldn't have been used to kill Kaito.
Which means it's more likely that Kaito was crushed after being killed by some other means.
Thank you, Kibo, for...
So
Jesus.
what we saw in that video was already dead by then?
The blood splatter in this video is just so dramatic and so, like, so ridiculous. It's, like, highly comedic, where, like, it's just like... like, you just popped, like, a big balloon of just liquid.
But you could disable the infrared sensor of the safety function with an electro bomb.
Also, I remember back when I played the first game, years and years and years ago, when I discovered, you know, that they did blood just as, like, this hyper pink thing to, like, censor itself, basically. And at first I was like, oh, that's kind of weird. But as I played the games throughout the series, it was, like, towards the end of 1, where I was like, you know what? The pink blood, even as, like, a censored option, is actually, like, as, like, a style, is actually really kind of cool looking. Like, it just fits with everything else in the game. Like, to the point where at some point you're just like, oh, it's just, that's the color of the blood in the game. And, like, I don't know, it just adds a bit to it. It's kind of weird, but I've always weirdly found it interesting. Oh no. Flashbacks to the exploding van of 428. Oh god. Yeah, we're just gonna keep seeing this video. It's gonna play like 10 more times throughout the trial.
No, I don't think Kokichi would use an electro bomb for that purpose. It would have taken down the hangar's alarm system and the Exosol's remote control.
It would have put Kokichi at a significant disadvantage.
But you can't be too sure I wouldn't do that. I'm the type who would do anything for fun.
I'm really glad you reminded me of the exploding van. I had almost forgotten. It's weird because there's pink blood, but then in the playthrough I was watching just a big bloody room that had normal red blood in it, which I thought was weird. Was it really? Was it, I mean, I don't know exactly. I wouldn't know exactly, but as far as I know, I've always seen blood in the game as pink. I don't know if it was a modded version or like a translated Japanese version, because I don't know for sure, but I think the Japanese version may have red blood, and if it's just like a translated Japanese version, maybe. But I'm pretty sure every game I've played in the series, it's been pink. I mean, again, my memory might be way off.
Also, we don't have any evidence of a different murder method other than the hydraulic
Or if it was released, if like the PC version on like Steam, maybe. I mean, that would be pretty bizarre, but maybe that is uncensored in the color.
No, we do. I have a plausible theory for the murder.
Maybe it depends on the certain type of blood. Or maybe maybe. Was it, but in the thing that you were watching, did they use pink blood other places and then just in one place it wasn't red? Or it was red?
What?
Yes, there is a clue that suggests the victim was killed before being crushed. I found it somewhere around the hydraulic press. Wait, what's the question? What clue suggests that the cause of death was not the crushing by the hydraulic press? This? There was an empty bottle in the bathroom, with poison written on the label. There are various kinds of poisons, and they aren't all necessarily fatal.
I was wrong!
I was wrong! It wasn't like any of the students were murdered, it was just a blood room. Yeah, maybe it has to do with, like, the way it's... What clue suggests that the cause of death was not the crushing? I mean... Is it the blood trail?
This is it!
Sure.
There was a swipe pattern bloodstain in the hangar, suggesting a body was dragged.
Well, then the only thing I could think of is if... it has to do, like... If it's just like a butcher room that has blood in it, if it's not, like, explicitly human blood, maybe they can get away with it. And then that would be the only thing I can think of. That's all I can...
The bloodstain goes from the bathroom all the way to the press.
Oh, that was the restroom where Kaito was being held, wasn't it?
Bloodstains were also found inside the bathroom. That can't be coincidence.
Can't be coincidence.
So Kaito was killed in the restroom, then dragged to the press and crushed?
If the bloodstain even was Kaito's.
What?
We only guessed that Kaito was killed in the bathroom. Since his body was crushed, we'll never know if Kaito died some other way.
We might not be able to examine the body, but we do have evidence that suggests a cause of death. What piece of evidence is linked to the cause of death? I mean... There! Like the only obvious thing there.
The small hole on the sleeve of Kaito's coat is the key to his cause of death.
The small hole? No. There is no way that hole's got anything to do with the weapon. I'll hit you with my everything you buy will go on sale the next day curse.
Okay, I'll check. Let me see. Boo-doo-boo, 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 boo-boo. Oh? I mean... Yeah. Then I might just obviously not remember that then. My only guess then is that because it's not actively doing it, or because it's just part of... Like, I don't know how to exactly describe it, but that it's just part of a room and isn't part of an actual implied murder. Like, maybe then they can skirt that a bit. That would be my only guess.
Himiko, what's wrong? Why are you freaking out all of a sudden?
I'm not freaking out. I'm just saying it's impossible for the weapon to be that small.
No, it's not impossible. I can show you. The weapon that left that small hole in Kaito's sleeve was the arrows.
I was wrong!
Okay, well, if we're gonna get technical, it's the crossbow. So is the pink like a matter of censoring, like to keep the rating low? It's just a design thing. So
This is it!
As far as I understand, the pink
believe
blood
the weapon was the crossbow found in the bathroom.
I thought was a unique, or I guess clever way of censoring. I thought. Maybe I'm just pulling shit out of my ass. Like, maybe I'm not thinking that correctly. Maybe it was just purely aesthetics. But I always thought and was always under the impression that it was to censor itself a bit, but then it was like a stylized way of censoring it. But I see what you're saying, where it makes sense that if they had to censor blood, then why would there just be a room with blood in it? But then if I'm correct in thinking that it is a self-censoring thing, then the only thing I can think of is that it has to do with the way it's displayed. Like, if it's blood linked to a murder, then they're censoring themselves. And if it's just already in a room and maybe doesn't have to do with the murder, then maybe they can skirt that. But I could just be completely wrong. Maybe it is just purely an aesthetic choice of having pink blood.
A crossbow arrow would certainly leave a hole that small. Can we then conclude that Kaito was shot with that crossbow? If so, that crossbow just might be the actual murder weapon used to kill Kaito.
I see. It's so surprising that a crossbow is the murder weapon.
Seriously, Himiko, what's wrong?
She probably needs to pee. Anyway, about Kaito getting shot. If that was his cause of death, then I wonder who shot him with the crossbow. Well, I already know, but I won't tell you.
He's just playing with us.
Then let's show him that playtime is over.
That giant hand in the background.
Let's show him that the students of Hope's Peak Academy will never submit to despair.
Hope? Despair?
Get fucked, Kokichi.
I wonder who shot Kaito with the crossbow. What a mystery, right guys?
Who else but you could have done it?
The shot would need to be fired from inside the hangar to hit Kaito.
We couldn't go in the hangar. The alarm system and electric barrier were in the way.
If we couldn't go in the hangar,
I think it's gonna be bathroom window on
and
what
Kokichi had been in there, then he must be the one.
Maki
I
said.
see, so I'm the culprit.
Because he jumped into the exisal, he said, for protection. But that's if we're to believe that he's actually in there. You know? Kaito would have been in there, but the murder weapon was crossbow. Knowing that, we should be able to visualize the murder.
I wonder who shot Kaito with the crossbow.
I
What a
believe
mystery, right, guys?
Who else but you
I
could
believe
have done
it's
it?
bathroom window on
The
what
shot
she
would
said.
need to be fired. From inside the hangar to hit.
Got it.
That's wrong!
Also, I like how you call him Emo Boy.
Even
Emo
without
Boy.
going in the hangar, it was possible to land a shot with a crossbow.
That's a good point. It's his true form. It's the meme with the spacemen looking at, or space guys looking at the planet, and then it's gonna be the exisal, a picture of the exisal on the planet, and then it's gonna be one spaceman saying, wait, Kokichi's an exisal, and then the other one's gonna be like, he was that all along. Did I explain the meme correctly? I don't even know. Yeah, that's fair. The makeup is kind of emo boy
There was a window in
aesthetics.
the bathroom of the hangar. Maybe it wasn't possible to get in, but you could have shot through the window. And remember that Kaito was confined to the bathroom.
So if they shot Kaito through the window, they could have killed him in the hangar. Which means the murder suspect list grows to 6 people, including me!
What did you say?
But put plainly, that means
It seems Shuichi wants to make one of us the culprit. Is that it?
I'm just keeping the options open, you know?
Is that what a detective does?
Yes?
Huh?
Do detectives always accuse people, even when they're friends?
Okay. Unfair, Maki. A detective keeps the options open and thinks logistically through things.
It seems like it. You suspected Kaito in the previous class trial, too.
She is so emotional and so up in arms to defend her dude, but like,
You're always suspicious of your friends.
I've got already a bad feeling Maki killed Kaito, and it's gonna be upsetting. Emo boy and emo lady. Everyone's emo. Everyone is just various levels of emo in this game.
What's wrong, Maki? You seem like you're kind of on edge.
Of course I am. When we said we would defeat the remnants of despair, someone got in our way.
If Maki ends up being the murderer and then she dies, I'm gonna be very upset because really, Maki is the last person I actually kind of like in the remaining people as like a character.
No, you don't understand. I'm not trying to...
It doesn't matter how much you get in my way. I will absolutely defeat Kokichi. I won't let despair escape. I won't let it win.
Now, let's stop this boring fight and continue on with the not-so-boring trial. So we all agree that the murder could be done by anyone and not just me, right?
That might be true, but I didn't know about the window.
Neither did I.
Really, Himiko? What's the matter? You've been weird since we mentioned small holes.
Yeah, Himiko, you're acting very suspicious.
What? Are you after my small hole too?
Oh no, that's a bad sentence. Get that sentence off the screen. Get that censored. Colton says the witch girl is you. Yep. You know what? Honestly, I kind of see it. You are kind of... Yeah, well, I mean, unfortunate that that line was said right there, but you are kind of the little witch girl. I kind of agree with Colton. No. No. No, no, no. No, 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 no.
See? Now that's definitely weird.
No, no, no.
Look at it this way. Just because the culprit could be anyone, not everyone is a suspect.
Stop the stream. The stream was a mistake.
We can pretty much narrow it down to anyone who knew about the crossbow.
Man, I was thinking about this earlier today. When this game is over, when I finish this game for stream, I'm going to be very upset. This is like one of those series where I felt the same way about 428, where like when I know that I'm coming out towards the end of it, I'm like, man, I'm really going to miss. I'm going to miss this game. I'm going to miss the stream.
I never knew about any crossbows. In other words, I'm not suspicious. There's no way you can consider me.
It does concern me that Himiko went to the hangar last night.
Uh-oh. That's the accusation finger.
Whoa, really? You went to the hangar, Himiko?
Yes, she did. I definitely saw her.
You were watching me?
It's awfully suspicious that you went to the hangar last night. Okay, then the culprit is Himiko.
Wait! Don't say it's me! Maki's more suspicious than I am.
Oh my god. The counter accusation.
That crossbow came from your research lab, right?
I mean, I would, if I was, okay, if you insert me into this game, and any person, any little piece of shit goes, hey, I think Austin is the murderer, I would immediately just be like, no? And then I'd point to a random person and just be like, they're more suspicious than I am.
You could have gotten that crossbow whenever you wanted.
My best defense would be deflect. I would just constantly
Anyone
deflect.
could have gone to her research lab, though. She's not the only suspect.
Deflect and cry. Deflect and cry.
I don't know about that. She's definitely the most suspicious. Even if you make that scary face at me, I'm not gonna get scared.
I mean, the best question to ask yourself is, whenever someone's like, okay, if I was inserted into Danganronpa, are you gonna be a murderer or are you gonna be murdered? Like, do you have the balls to do the murder? And are you gonna try to get away with it? Or are you gonna get yourself got, you know? That's the real question.
Because if you start panicking, then we'll know that you're the culprit.
And I think on both accounts, I would, or for two reasons, I would be murdered. I'd probably be the first murdered, which would be very upsetting. But I don't have the balls to kill someone to try to get myself out of the situation. And also, I don't know if I'd be able to stop someone from murdering me. Like, my best defense would honestly be just locking myself in my room. But if someone could break into my room, like, I'm done.
I said I'm not the culprit! I swear! Kokichi's the suspicious one! Maki too! They're both the culprits!
Why am I a suspect? Anyone could have entered my research lab.
Yeah, I'll admit that I'm suspicious. Okay, maybe I am the culprit.
Damn it, Kokichi.
Maybe
no,
I'm the
I'm the
culprit.
culprit.
Alright, here we go. Mass panic. These are always, like, hectic. I'm always, like, confused.
Why am
I'm the number one suspect, because I was in the hangar.
Get out of here.
If you
Crossbow
are
at the
the
crime
Punishing
scene.
my magic!
What do you mean?
Did not
it's
come
going
from
to
me.
be magic?
There's a good magic source around there. So I went
Then
there
who
and
I'm
found
the
it.
number one suspect.
Empty-handed.
I'm the one who shot Kaito.
That's wrong. She didn't go empty-handed. We should look at the inconsistencies in her testimony. There's a lie there somewhere.
Why am
I'm the
I
number
the
one suspect,
culprit?
because I was in the hangar.
It's Kibo's account.
You're punishing my magic!
What do you
Did
mean?
Then
not
it's
come
explain
going
the
to be
crossbow.
magic?
Yeah, explain the
There's a
crossbow.
good magic
That's
source
not
around
in
there.
the research lab.
So I went
Then
there
who
and
I'm
found
the
it.
number one suspect.
Get out of here. No.
Kokichi.
Ooh,
I
baby.
heard it.
The focus meter got drained and I still was able to get it after a miss.
You said that you went to the hangar empty-handed, but that's a lie, isn't it?
What are you talking about? It's not a lie.
But Kibo saw you. He said you were headed toward the hangar carrying a large black bag.
I know I've brought this up in the past, and I get that at some point, because of to progress with the game, you have to at some point allow accounts to be used as truth bullets. But in theory, in like a real trial, you wouldn't be able to say just like, oh yeah, this person saw you do this thing, so we have to believe them. Like it's that aspect in this game has always been suspicious to me, where it's just like someone can give you an account and then, you know, pro tag is like, yep, I believe you're telling the truth, and then that gets added as a truth bullet, and then you can use it in a situation like this. Like what would prevent in a real life situation for Kibo to like make this up and then feed it to you and then be like, yeah, use that as evidence, you know?
Yes, Himiko was definitely carrying a large black bag.
No, that was probably Tsumugi cosplaying as me.
You know I can't cosplay as someone unless they're a fictional character.
You cannot pin that on Smoogie. She does not cosplay as real people. Robots don't lie? Psh.
Himiko, this is the bag you were carrying, isn't it?
You trust robots.
The crossbow case.
There's no mistake. That is the bag I saw Himiko carrying.
What? Hold on. Himiko went to the hangar with a crossbow?
Now we can't unsee Christine as Himiko. Christine is now Himiko. Choose your character.
Uh-oh. Well, it's decided then.
I was Rantaro because I was killed first and barely got any character development. I'm just not robophobic.
Wait! That's wrong! I just brought it there. I didn't shoot it!
A likely defense.
It's the truth! Please believe me!
You're right. I believe you. Himiko is totally telling the truth.
Not you! If you believe me, it makes me look like I'm lying!
That is true. But can we really trust Himiko here? She was acting very suspiciously.
I'm not the culprit!
Yeah, I totally agree.
Oh, I'm almost back to full
I only
health.
carried the case.
Nope,
Yep,
that's
that's true too.
And
That
I
level-
didn't
that-
even use the crossbow!
that perk I picked up is
Another true statement.
helpful.
And that's all! I didn't do anything else in the hangar!
100% exactamundo.
Why does this all sound so fishy?
Ah! 'Cause Kokichi won't shut up! Get out of my head, Kokichi!
To hit Kaito with the crossbow, you'd have to be fairly good with it. Oh my god, I totally forgot. I totally even forgot about how Rantaro was killed. But yeah, you're exactly right. It was a Rube Goldberg, like, fucking ball to the head, just knock him out. I wouldn't even get a respectable, like, death. I would just happen to be in an area and then a ball was just gravity took me out, you know? Shit, dude. To hit Kaito with the crossbow, you have to be fairly good with it. Could Himiko have done this? That's the question.
I'm not the culprit!
Yeah, I totally agree.
I only carried the case.
What is...
Yep, that's true too.
I'm trying to...
And I didn't even use the crossbow!
Another true statement.
And that's all! I didn't do anything else in the hangar!
100% exactamundo.
Why does this all sound so fishy?
What is...
Ah! 'Cause Kokichi won't shut up! Get out of my head, Kokichi!
Is it 3 arrows?
I'm not the
Yeah, I totally agree.
I only carried the case.
Yep, that's true too.
And I didn't even use the crossbow.
Another true statement.
And that's all. I didn't do anything else in the hangar.
No. Just brought it over there. You agree with me, right, Shuichi? Wait, what was that line? Did he say the Walmart of truth?
Oh no!
I'm confused.
That's the culprit.
Yeah, I totally agree.
I only carried the case.
Yep, that's true too.
And I didn't even use the crossbow.
Is it
Another
this
true
in the
statement.
first? The first?
And that's all. I didn't do anything else in the hangar.
100% exactamundo!
Why does this all sound so fishy?
The Kokichi won't shut up.
Whoa.
Yeah, I totally agree.
I'm gonna try this.
Carried the case.
That's a miss. Get damn it.
Yep, that's true too.
Terrible.
Yeah, I totally agree.
Case.
No? Hold on a second, please. There's no doubt whatsoever that Himiko carried the case. Unless you don't trust my optics. Is this more robophobia?
Oh no!
Oh no! What the?
Culprit.
What is? Found in the corner. The label is stained with blood, so the only visible. I guess.
Yeah, I totally agree.
That's true too. And I didn't use the crossbow. Another true statement. Oh, I didn't do anything else in the hangar.
I don't know what I'm supposed to do here.
Oh no!
What am I?
I'm not the culprit.
Yeah, I totally agree.
What would be? This wouldn't even make any
I
sense.
only carried the case.
Yep, that's true too.
Crossbow.
I didn't even use the crossbow.
Another true statement.
It was stored in a large black case. It was complicated to assemble and would be difficult for anyone who wasn't taught how.
And that's all. I didn't do anything else in the hangar.
It's got to be this then, right?
Yeah, I totally agree.
I carried the case.
But
Yep, that's true too.
Use the crossbow.
no.
Another true statement.
God.
100% exactamundo!
Okay, I'm gonna try crossbow.
Only carried.
That's
Yep,
true.
That's true too.
And I didn't even use the crossbow.
And then I gotta hit. Oh
Another true statement.
my God. That is such a hard target to hit. Time is running out on me though.
Yep, that's true too.
And I didn't even use the crossbow.
Got it.
I
Damn.
agree.
Consent. Be consent.
I don't think Himiko used the crossbow. More accurately, she couldn't use it.
I totally forgot the whole aspect that, like, if you weren't shown how to assemble the crossbow from the carrying case, it probably would have been too difficult to do it for her.
Couldn't use it? Why not?
The crossbow inside this case was disassembled.
Because it wouldn't
Kaito and
fit
I
in the
learned
bag
how to assemble
without
a
being
crossbow from
disassembled.
Maki, so we could have done it. But I don't believe someone without the proper training could have assembled it.
Well, what if Maki taught Himiko how to assemble the crossbow?
She didn't teach me that, right, Maki? What's wrong? Are you mad about before? Sorry. I thought they were gonna suspect me, so I lied.
I really have to question your morals if you're blaming Maki for your lie, Himiko.
I don't think you're allowed to say something like that.
I'm sorry, Maki. Please, can you tell them the truth?
Fine. I'm not going to lie. I didn't teach Himiko how to assemble the crossbow. She couldn't have used it.
See? I told you! It's just like I said. Everyone who suspected me needs to apologize right now!
She changed back so fast. I think I might have whiplash now.
Me too.
Then, why did you bring the crossbow to the hangar, Himiko?
I was asked to.
Oh my god! Asked to. Perhaps the person who asked was... I mean, my guess would be Maki. Shit, I'm not right. Huh? Why would I ask for such a thing? I don't know. Why would you? Kaito.
That's it! Was it Kaito?
Huh? Kaito?
He wanted the thing, he wanted to be fed the crossbow from inside the bathroom because he was going to assemble
Only
it.
Kaito or Kokichi would have asked for a crossbow to be brought to the hangar. Because Kaito knows how to assemble the crossbow, he certainly could have used it.
I was
Knowing
guessing.
that, I can't imagine that anyone else would have asked Himiko.
I was just like, maybe on the off chance, maybe Maki was like, hey, bring me a crossbow.
I do not think she would bring it at Kokichi's request.
Of course not. Why would I ever listen to Kokichi?
Because I know you like me.
Nuh-uh! I hate you!
But I like you.
That's creepy.
Hey, don't play with Himiko's heart.
But to think that Kaito asked Himiko to do that. Maybe Kaito is trying to keep the promise we made yesterday. Don't you worry, I'll do something about all this. That's a promise. All you guys are working so hard, so I can't just sit back and relax.
But why were you keeping that a secret, Himiko?
Well, Kaito sorta asked me to keep it a secret. Then Kaito died and I got scared. I thought it was gonna be next.
See, part of me thinks... I know we're still early in this trial. Part of me thinks Kaito killed himself. If he offed himself for whatever reason, and we've, throughout this whole game, have seen that he's been sick with something, to the point where he's, like, coughing up blood and shit, like, if he was just like, it's time for me to take myself out.
You're the worst for trying to pin the blame on Maki just for that reason.
Because that's still something that hasn't really been explained why. Or given, like, a conclusion as to why he was sick like this.
Maki, teach this dumb monkey the true terror of human beings.
Don't bully the person you like.
This is way beyond bullying a grade school crush.
Himiko, when exactly did Kaito ask you to do this?
I think it was around evening yesterday. I was so nervous about fighting Kokichi, I couldn't get to sleep. So I took a walk near the hangar, and that's when Kaito called out to me. I got startled and wet myself a little, and then he asked me to get him a crossbow.
TMI.
That one part was, you know what? Never mind. So if Kaito asked for a crossbow, does that mean he was going to kill Kokichi?
No, He said it was to disable Kokichi. I wouldn't have helped him otherwise. I trusted Kaito and took a crossbow from Maki's lab.
That's when I witnessed Himiko.
But then, what did Kaito do after he had the crossbow?
I don't know. I just handed him the crossbow, then went right back to the dorms.
Presumably, Kaito tried to attack Kokichi, only to be disarmed of the crossbow. And then, Kokichi returned fire and shot Kaito. That sequence of events seems logical.
No, it happened a little differently. Both Kaito and Kokichi shot the crossbow.
And there's proof of that. It's the holes. Correct? Shot Kokichi. It would be the clothes in the toilet.
This is it!
This is it.
Remember that when we found Kokichi's clothes, there were holes in the back and sleeve. The same kind of hole that was found in Kaito's coat.
So Kokichi was shot by the crossbow too?
And it was Kaito who shot him, right?
I'm not sure. I don't remember anything like that.
You don't remember whether or not you were shot?
There is no doubt that they shot each other with the crossbow, but...
It doesn't matter.
Huh?
It doesn't matter what happened in between. In the end, Kokichi killed Kaito.
Maki's been acting strangely. But why? Does she know something? If so, what does she know?
Maybe
If so,
Maki's
what does she
right.
know?
It doesn't matter what happened in the middle. Because in the end, there's no mistake that Kokichi killed Kaito.
Then let's hurry up and vote.
No, it's too soon. There are still mysteries.
Maki, please don't say it so. Please do not
Who
say...
cares about that? We already know who the culprit is.
You sure about that?
Huh?
What? Now he's joining in?
As the one running this trial, it bothers me when anyone says mysteries don't matter. It affects the overall entertainment value, so I encourage you to really think about things. After all, there should be some mysteries that still matter. For example, is Kokichi really inside that exisal?
God
Stuff like that.
damn, that's what I'm saying, man. I'm still not convinced that everything is straight with Kokichi technically being in that exisal. Like, I don't think...
What?
Because isn't the whole thing... Wait, isn't the whole thing that only a monocub could fit into them? Like, the cockpit is too small? Isn't that the whole thing?
What are you saying? We already finished that discussion a while ago.
Kokichi's gotta still be alive since the killing game's still going.
His
Voice is even coming from the exisal and everything.
Nah, man.
But we heard it speak in Kaito's voice earlier, didn't we?
Yeah, don't rely on that. After all, this exisal has a voice changer.
It what?
Ha! 'Cause of that, nobody realizes I'm pretending to be Kokichi.
Okay. See, I think there's like a hidden sixth monocub, you know, maybe?
But no more! Sorry for the wait, guys! The luminary of the stars has arrived. This time for real.
I told you shenanigans were gonna be aplenty.
What? What's going on?
I told you, I'm Kaito. I was just pretending to be Kokichi is all.
No, that's not...
There's a bit of a situation going on, so I didn't really have a choice. Sorry about tricking you guys like that. My bad.
No.
So Kaito's in there after all?
Don't be stupid. How many times are you going to be tricked by him? That's Kokichi pretending to be Kaito.
Hey now, Maki Roll. Don't you believe me?
Don't ever call me that!
Whoa there, chill. You really think I'm Kokichi? I mean, I guess I understand. Sorry, I can't really get out of this thing right now.
Why not?
It's gotta be neither of them.
I can't move because of the injury I got from Kokichi. It's so bad I can't even stand. That's why I'm in this exisal.
Is that so?
But if you guys don't believe me, then we can't move on. So, you're up, Shuichi.
What? Me?
Explain to everyone how I wasn't the one that died.
Kaito is alive after all. No, maybe. That's just what I want to believe. Is it really true? What story does the evidence tell? Does that story end with Kaito or Kokichi being the victim? I need to give a well-reasoned answer to that question, and soon. I can't look away from the truth. The victim of this case is... I don't know. How am I supposed to know? Most of the evidence we have now shows that Kaito is the victim. What's the matter, Shuichi? You just gotta say it with confidence. I can't look away from the truth. Okay. Sure. I'm trying, I really am, but I can't think of anyone other than Kaito. Most of the evidence we have points to Kaito.
Hey, what's the matter, Shuichi? Just hurry up and tell everyone why I'm not dead. Should be easy.
No, I won't. Because you're not Kaito. Kaito is already dead.
Despair will never die!
Oh my god.
Good, good! This is already more entertaining! Now, the Ultimate Academy is proud to present its very own more phenomenal trial grounds!
Take me to him.
All right, let's give it everything we've got!
Alright, who's on my team here? The giant exisal in the background. Alright, which one is dead? Okay, I'm on its Kaito. Let's go.
I suspect that Kaito is inside the exisal.
I've got this! Unless he comes out of the exisal, we can't confirm that.
Got it.
But he said that he can't leave the exisal because he's injured.
Maki!
Anyone who knows about Kaito's injury can make that claim.
Got it.
Is it possible that Kokichi got crushed instead of Kaito?
Maki!
Did you watch the footage? Kaito was the one who got crushed.
But there was an arrow hole on Kokichi's shirt.
I've got this! Kaito's clothes had arrow holes too.
I want to believe Kaito is still alive and defeated the mastermind, but...
Maki!
The mastermind is still alive. Inside that exisal.
Why are you so opposed to Kaito being alive?
I've got this! Because the evidence doesn't support the claim that Kaito is still alive.
Hell yeah, dude.
This is our answer.
I still hold true that that's still one of the least engaging minigames, but also one of the coolest looking and like concept-wise.
I want to believe it. In a way, I still can't.
I'm very much a fan of how it's like set up and like the pace of it and like how like Shuichi calls out. It's still very cool to me. A very cool moment.
But the evidence shows that Kaito must be the one who died. I hate it. I hate it so much. But it's the truth.
And I think the music does a bit for me as well.
I see. If that's the conclusion you've arrived at, Shuichi, then there must be no mistake.
Then the one here is...
Looks like I messed around too much.
Sorry. That was just a little joke.
What a sick joke!
You're still an asshole.
I'm still holding firm that it's neither of them in there.
True, and I can't forgive him. But we still need to stay calm, be rational. Because we need to get to the truth of Kaito's death.
Yeah, just keep calm and carry on.
Why are you saying that? What part of that was calm?
Getting back on topic, why don't we examine the crossbow a little more closely? I think we need to get all the facts straight, so we don't fall for any more lies.
I agree, but what do you think, Maki?
Fine.
Okay, let's discuss that then.
Why are you acting like you're in charge of things?
So if we assume that Kaito and I shot each other with the crossbow, then the most efficient way to solve this is to set up a timeline of events.
Hey, I said, why are you...
Alrighty then! Let the debate begin!
Alright, let's see what we got here.
When the crossbow fired, what was even going on?
As if you need to ask, you were there!
The crossbow was in Kaito's possession first. He probably fired the first shot at Kokichi too.
Then
Okay.
Kokichi disarmed Kaito, took the crossbow, and returned fire.
Sure.
I didn't take the crossbow from Kaito. I secretly brought a different one!
But only one crossbow was taken. The other two are still in my research lab.
Still, only one arrow was fired.
Oh,
So how could they both shoot each other?
damn it.
By the way, crossbow shots hurt a lot. My wound is still aching something fierce.
What? What was that just now? I feel like that goes against the information I have.
When the crossbow fired,
What was even going on? The crossbow was in Kaito's possession first. He probably fired the first shot at Kokichi too. When Kokichi disarmed Kaito, took the crossbow,
And
returned fire. I didn't take the crossbow from Kaito. I secretly brought a different one. But only
One crossbow.
was taken. The other two are still in my research lab.
So, only one...
Bam, bam,
That's
bam,
wrong.
bam, bam, bam.
Wait, Himiko. What do you mean, one arrow?
Well, I only gave Kaito one arrow, so...
What?
Are you positive?
Of course! There's no way I got that wrong.
Well then, that's strange, because
I saw 3 arrows.
there were 3 arrows in the bathroom, remember?
3? I know I only gave him one! Kaito even told me to only bring him one. He said he wanted to avoid fighting.
There were 3 arrows at the scene, but Himiko said that she only brought 1. What is going on here?
Maybe Kokichi had some hidden away?
why would Kokichi have 2 arrows when he didn't have a crossbow to fire them?
But we know for certain that 3 arrows were recovered from the scene. And all 3 arrows had blood on them.
And altogether, their clothes had 3 perforations in them. So we know for certain that they shot 3 arrows at each other.
Then where did those arrows come from? I don't think that Himiko is lying. There must be some angle to this we haven't considered yet. What is it? What could have happened? Think. I need to think. Enter the Mind Palace. Let's go. Shit. Trying to see if you could hit both of those, but did not seem possible. How many arrows did Himiko give Kaito? I'm gonna believe her. and say 1. Get in the car. Were all the arrows inside the hangar from the start? I mean... Were all the arrows? I mean, no. She said she brought one. So the answer has to be no, right? If she brought one, that would mean... Yeah. Ah, shit. Damn it. Get out of my way. I need these item boxes. Pass to the center. Pass through 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 the center. Who brought the 2 arrows? That is a good question. What are my choices here? Give me third party. Hey. The mysterious third party.
Could it be that the additional arrows were brought in by a third party?
I'm looking at you, Samugi.
A third party? So someone besides Kokichi or Himiko?
That's just a guess, though. There's no way a third party exists.
If a third party did exist, why would they bring 2 arrows?
Kaito was the only one with a crossbow. I made sure I handed it to him.
Kaito said he only needed 1 arrow. Clearly, he didn't want to fight.
Yeah, that's right.
So the other 2 arrows weren't for Kaito. They were for the third party to use themselves.
So the third party didn't hand the arrows through the window. Instead, they went into the hangar and shot the crossbow themselves?
Impossible. There was an alarm system and an electric barrier around the hangar.
I mean...
That hangar should have been completely closed off, right?
It was completely closed off, but can we confirm that? I feel like there might be another way. Some way that we haven't figured out yet. I'm overlooking something. Think. What method did the third party use to enter the hangar? Is it the hammer? Exisal? I looked at the letters. How the fuck do you spell Exisal? S? Is it S-A-L? Clutch.
That's it! The Exisal! The Exisal could be used to enter the hangar. We couldn't get in because of the alarm system and the electric barrier. But that shouldn't have been a problem for any of the Exisals, right? So if you wanted to enter the hangar, all you had to do was pilot an Exisal.
I saw an Exisal enter the hangar last night. So was this third party piloting it?
By the way, I just want to confirm something with Monokuma. Would the alarm still go off if there was a person inside an exisal?
Well, I wasn't trying to keep this secret, but since it's about the details of the hangar, I guess I can tell you guys. It makes sense that the alarm system and electric barrier wouldn't react to an exisal. After all, the hangar is where the exisols are supposed to be stored. It'd be a hassle to disable the security every time an exisol comes and goes, you know? So even if someone is inside an exisol, the security system wouldn't catch them. Because it'd be a hassle to leave the exisol every time you have to put it away.
So it's like Shuichi said? A third party got in an exisol and entered the hangar?
Alright, give me like a minute. I'm gonna get a drink here really quick. The lid to my trash can like just fell off a little while back, and it startled me as if knocked off by an apparition. It doesn't make any sense.
But can just anyone pilot an exisol?
Well, Kokichi,
It's surprisingly easy. If you use both hands, both feet, and both nipples, you can do it.
Oh, welcome back. You came just in time to see that apparently it takes both hands, both feet, and both nipples to pilot an exisol.
Nipples too?
What bad timing. What? Just...
Anyway, this third party commandeered an exisol and infiltrated the hangar.
It's part of the charm of the game. I mean, it's a weird thing to defend, but it's true.
That same person
The
must have
irreverence
brought the
is
other
great.
2 arrows with them.
It very much is one of those words that if you say it enough, it weirdly loses its meaning.
I told you that's impossible.
Hmm?
There's no way you can get through security if you pilot an exisol. It's not possible.
What? Not possible.
Explain yourself, Maki. Maki roll. Maki, what are you talking about? What are you thinking? What do you know? Why are you trying to hide it? Why? Why won't you tell me? I'm gonna have to slap some sense into Maki roll here.
if someone was piloting the exisol, they could have used it to enter the hangar.
That's not possible.
Is operating the exisol really that difficult?
Oh my god, that
Do you
line
know
said
how
no,
to
you
get
gotta use your
inside an
nipples.
exisol? Outside the hangar, there were 4 exisols. And they were all moving too.
I was controlling them remotely.
Electro hammers weren't an option. Yesterday, all the hammers were still recharging.
There's no way to stop an exisol. So getting inside one would have been impossible.
You're right, it's impossible.
It's not impossible. There's one way to stop an exisol. I'll have to show them.
If someone was piloting
Before-
the exisol,
What is this again? 2 exisols, 1 was in storage. That only the mono cubs. It's either this
they
or
could have used it to enter the hangar.
That's not possible. Do you even know how to... Outside the hangar... And they were all moving...
I'm controlling them remotely.
Electro hammers weren't an option. Yesterday, all the hammers were still recharging.
Got it.
That's wrong!
Got it, dude.
Wait, not all of the electro hammers were being charged. I know because I found one. There was a used electro hammer near Monokuma and the Exosols.
That electro hammer used by the third party? Maybe they used it to disable an Exosol.
Yes, I think so.
I gotta say, it's not looking good for Maki here.
When I saw them last afternoon, there were 4 Exosols. But this morning, there were only 3.
I noticed that too. Was the missing Exosol taken by this third party?
Shuichi is getting warmer. How about you say the answer right now? Who did it? Who is this third party?
I mean, the identity of the third party. The electro hammer gives us a clue. I saw 4 Exosols at the scene yesterday when I went to meet up with Kaito. This morning, when we were trying to get into the hangar, there were 3. The culprit must have used the electro hammer between yesterday afternoon and this morning. There's only one person among us that I think could do that. Da-na-na-na, ba-na-na, da-na-na.
It's you! Maki, you're the third party we're looking for, aren't you?
What? It's Maki?
What are you saying?
Remember what Kokichi said.
But be careful, the electro hammer runs out of battery pretty quickly. So if you use it against an Exosol, it'll run out of juice with just one shot. Got it?
The electro hammer needs to be recharged for 24 hours after it runs out of battery. That hammer was used last afternoon, so it couldn't have been used this morning.
Oh, right. When we were all gathered in the dining hall this morning.
Explain yourself, Maki. Maki, where's your electro hammer? I don't need it. I'd rather not use a weapon I'm unfamiliar with. This is much better, holds out little knife. A knife? Well, I suppose you know best.
Maki was the only one without an electro hammer, wasn't she?
This
Knowing
is true.
that, the electro hammer I found could only have belonged to Maki. And that leads me to the conclusion that Maki must be the third party. She also knows how to assemble the crossbow and could have returned it to her lab later.
Yeah?
You brought a different crossbow than the one Kaito had, right?
Maki took 2 arrows and her own crossbow from her lab,
Just being very quiet here.
disabled the Exosol with an electro hammer, and infiltrated the hangar. Now we just have to figure out what happened after...
I'll kill your logic.
Ah! No! Not my logic.
Why are you doing this?
What?
Why are you getting in my way?
Getting in your way? Maki, what are you...
Yes, I'm the third party.
Huh?
I admit to going into the hangar with an Exosol, and then shooting the crossbow. I didn't kill anyone. I'm not the culprit!
Ah, damn. Alright, I had such bad luck last time. Gotta focus here.
You're right. I used the electro hammer. And I used the Exosol to enter the hangar too. I
Damn it.
also shot the crossbow there. However, I am not the culprit. Because the crossbow is not the murder weapon.
It's no use, she's not listening to me at all. But I can't back down here.
You're right.
Damn.
I used the electro hammer. And I used the Exosol to enter the hangar too. I also shot the crossbow there. However, I am not the culprit. Because the crossbow is not the murder weapon.
Okay, so I have to
You're
clear.
right. I used the electro hammer. And I used the exasol to enter the hangar too. I also shot the crossbow there.
Ah,
Oh no!
being pushed back. What the fuck do I... What is to...
You're right. I used the electro hammer. And I used the exasol to enter the hangar too.
Like, I have no idea. You're right about the exasol and the electro hammer, but so what?
Oh no!
You're right. I used the electro hammer. And I used the exasol to enter the hangar
yeah.
too.
Oh no!
You're right.
Electro bomb?
I used the electro hammer. And I used the exasol to enter the hangar too.
Oh no!
Oh no!
You're right.
To keep
I
listening.
used the electro hammer. And I used the exasol to enter the hangar too.
What am I doing?
I was
God,
wrong.
I've had such bad luck with these stupid rebuttal
right.
things.
I used the electro hammer. And I used the exasol to enter the hangar too.
Am I just being bad?
I was wrong!
Okay, let me try not.
You're right. I used the electro hammer. And I used the exasol to enter the hangar too. I also shot the crossbow there. However, I am not the culprit. Because the crossbow is not the murder weapon.
Oh, I was...
The crossbow is not the murder weapon?
I thought I got all the way
What
to
do
the
you
side
mean?
already.
The
Ah,
arrows left holes in her clothes. Think about the locations of the wounds. They were on his arm and back.
God,
An arrow to each of those spots
an arrow to the knee.
wouldn't result in a fatal injury. That's why the crossbow can't be the murder weapon. Therefore, I'm not the culprit.
I don't want to think that Maki is the culprit. I want to believe her. But the way she's scrambling to defend
The
herself.
arrows left holes in her clothes. Think about the locations of the wounds. They were on his arm and back.
Yeah?
An arrow to each of those spots wouldn't result in a fatal injury. That's why the crossbow can't be the murder weapon. Therefore, I'm not the culprit.
Is it poison then?
The arrows left holes in her clothes.
God, these
Think
words
about
are
the
going so
locations
quick.
of the wounds. They were on his arm and back. An arrow to each of those spots wouldn't result in a fatal injury.
Damn.
I'll cut through your words!
Been having these weird mess ups during the rebuttal things.
It wouldn't matter where the arrow hit if it were poisoned.
Poison arrow? I didn't even consider that.
Poison?
I was not, the whole time I'm like, oh, poison, but I wasn't considering poisoned arrows. I was just imagining like ingested poison. I'm
I
dumb.
noticed something about the poison in my lab during the investigation. There was just a little less in the bottle than before.
And the thing did say any little amount would kill.
If that poison had been applied to those arrows, they would have been lethal, no matter where they connected.
Maki, do you have a rebuttal?
What's the matter? Why don't you say anything? Don't tell me. Are you really the culprit?
There's no way she is! 'Cause why would she kill Kaito?
I can't understand if you don't explain anything!
Maki is still fighting.
Huh? Fighting?
Do you remember
Fighting.
that Maki said she would do anything to defeat Kokichi? Maki is trying to kill Kokichi in this class trial.
Wow. It's quite the statement to make.
She wants to kill the mastermind, a remnant of despair.
Then when Maki said she would sacrifice anything, she meant...
Anything. The sacrifice that Maki is talking about must be... I mean, technically all of us, but
That's it!
yeah. I was about to pick Kaito's life, but it's technically all of
She
us.
plans to sacrifice all of our lives in order to kill Kokichi.
Sacrifice us?
Then, by hiding the truth, Maki was trying to get us to arrive at the wrong answer. Just to kill Kokichi and the rest of us along with him?
Say it ain't so, Maki roll.
But doesn't that mean that Maki's the culprit?
She knew what happened and tried to hide it from us.
But that mischievous plan was ruined, all thanks to Shuichi here. Too bad, Maki. I already predicted this would happen.
You knew all along that Maki was the culprit. That's why you've been so calm.
This isn't over. Maybe we do have the truth now, but this isn't over. We have a choice to make. We don't have to follow where the evidence leads.
Huh? What do you mean?
Just forget everything I said prior to this.
Does this mean you're gonna vote for someone else, even if it's not the truth?
Someone else? You mean vote incorrectly on purpose?
What did you say?
Kaito told me that only I would be able to grasp what lies beyond the truth. That means finding the truth is not enough. We need to grasp the hope just beyond it.
Now, what the hell are you talking about, Shuichi?
So Maki, please tell us the truth. The truth that only you know.
So Kaito said that to you. Then, does that mean you guys made up before he died?
Are we having a moment right now?
Yeah, when I went to see him yesterday.
I see. Okay, I'll talk about it. Especially since it's my responsibility for involving everyone. Shuichi, you're so persistent. Were you always like that?
You think so? Maybe Kaito's charisma is starting to rub off on me.
That guy could be pretty stubborn.
Then, what really happened?
Maki, please tell us.
Please.
And so, Maki began telling the truth. A truth that would leave us all in shock.
Thanks, Monokuma.
Don't just start narrating things, you're ruining the mood.
Well, I guess this turn of events isn't exactly boring either.
Alright, we're gonna do as the bot says. We're gonna take a short intermission here. Quick bathroom break. Quick drink break. I'll be back in 5 minutes or so. I'll just play that song that I had back there at the beginning.
Disney Plus, Hulu, and ESPN Plus.
That's an advert. Get out of here. Okay, yeah, 5 minutes. Be right back. Didn't mean to mute it. All right, cool. It was pretty good timing. I just realized, with how late the stream is going to be ending up going, are you going to be able to make it, Gage? Are you in it for the long haul? With the time difference and all? Let's get back into it. Oh, thank you so much for the follow as well. Let me see this name. It looks like the one and only, but then there's a missing an L. So then it looks like to me, I'm always bad at reading names. I'm gonna say the one and Oni. The one and Oni PV. Which, whenever I see PV, it always just reminds me of the old city I used to live in, Ponte Vedra. So it's my best guess. But yeah, thank you so much for the follow. Yes, welcome to the tub. It happens. It happens. I respect it. And I respect that you own up to it. You know? You could make up a lie and be like, hey, no, it actually was intentional. I meant to misplace or leave out the L for whatever reason. That is true. It's more unique. Alright, let's get here into the intermission. I don't think this line is voiced, so I have to read it. So it's the Monokuma and Cubs Theater. And then the Monokuma and Cubs Theater segment began. But with all the Monokubs destroyed, the segment was no longer possible. And so, the curtain quickly fell. Let's resume. Alright. Let's figure out what Maki has to say.
The flashback light became the motive. When Kokichi remembered that he was a remnant of despair, I planned to kill him.
Who's my favorite character so far in Danganronpa V3? Good question. If I can pick anyone amongst the living and dead, I would well, honestly, it's a sucky answer because really she was killed very early, but I was a big Kaede fan. I know I've now long throughout the series have been like banging the drum for my love for Kaede and how I feel she was unjustly, unfairly offed at the beginning, and how interested I would have been to have a female protag play through the series. So I was a big Kaede fan, but I understand why they killed her. So she was number one. And then, I don't know, I like Maki out of the alive ones right now. You love Kaito? That's fair. I have a hard time really liking characters that are almost too gung-ho and positive. I don't know what it says about me, but I've never been drawn to the always be positive in the face of bad stuff, in the face of despair, to use a term. Something about it always doesn't. Yeah, Maki I love. So you love the pair. You love Maki, you love Kaito, you love the pair.
I thought that if I killed him, this game, and the battle between hope and despair, would end. I was confident in my talent as an assassin. I knew I would be able to do it.
We've tried to end this killing game before, but...
You are naive.
Huh?
Oh no, you like Kokichi? Oh, my heart. Oh, I find Kokichi to just be way too annoying to even, like, I know he's intentionally supposed to be a little shit, but like, it's too much for me. I'm very picky.
What I thought.
I'm clearly just too picky.
I knew Kokichi would take advantage of my naivete, simply because it's him.
Maki totally gets me!
That's why. I needed to settle it myself. I took the poison arrows and the crossbow, and broke into the hangar with an exisal. But when I entered the hangar, I saw something I never expected.
Oh, I forgot about the camera thing. You like annoying people because you're also annoying. I mean, that's fair. That is fair.
Kaito and Kokichi were fighting each other. Kokichi was shot in the arm with a crossbow arrow, probably by Kaito when he fought back. Both of them stopped and looked at the exisal, most likely surprised by its sudden appearance.
I guess then the inverse could be true. Is that I don't like annoying people because I am maybe not annoying. No, I respect it. I respect. Mad respect.
Kokichi immediately took out his remote and attempted to control the exisal I was in. I jumped out of the exisal before he could, and shot Kokichi in the back with an arrow. That should have been enough to stop him, since the arrow was coated with poison.
Did he resist the poison?
The Strike 9 poison, correct? But why pick that particular poison?
Because I wanted a category that was just like, hey, if you just want to do a big points dump. And I wanted, after several minutes of thinking, my big brain idea was, well, what is something that ties into the tub motif theme that I had with my points? And for some reason that was the best thing I could come up with. I mean, the best answer is because I thought I was clever. And until I can think of something that's slightly more clever, that's just how it's gonna stay. Also, I thought I put more thought into it, and no one's even if you're being sarcastic, I'm gonna accept it and just feel like you are calling my brain big. I don't have it tied necessarily, I would have to do it manually, but I have a bookmark on a YouTube video where apparently I looked up a song that has the words, the phrase, throw the baby out with the bathwater, and I have it queued up to a certain time frame. So once someone does redeem it, inside knowledge, but when someone redeems it, I'm gonna go to that bookmark and then play that music sting.
Some of the poisons in my lab were far more lethal.
You'll need quite a few points though.
I wanted Kokichi to confess his true intentions before he died, and find out why he was always lying and trying to confuse us.
What do you mean?
If he was the mastermind, it would have been easier for him to hide in the shadows, right? He could have made it seem as if the late Junko was secretly behind this killing game. That way, he could reveal himself as the surprise mastermind to liven up the game. Because of his suspicious actions, anyone would already suspect him as the mastermind. Especially with that message in the courtyard.
Especially.
Kokichi said it was a hint, but was it necessary for him to go out of his way just for a hint?
As a remnant of despair, I imagine he wanted to feel the despair of his plan being thwarted.
I think that if he wanted the thrill, he would have carried out the plan carefully. So when his carefully laid out plan goes to waste, he would be in utter despair.
Yeah, that's a good point.
Maki must have wanted to hear it directly from Kokichi himself.
But it was pointless. I was a fool for thinking I could have a serious talk with him.
Yeah, big fool.
What are you talking about? Remnants of despair? What's that?
My favorite character of all time. That is really tough. Okay. So I liked Kaede in this game. I was a big Gundam Tanaka fan from 2. Gundam Tanaka was just way too good. And probably from 1, as basic of an answer as it may be, I really like Byakuya. Or, am I pronouncing that right? Byakuya? Byakuya? I was a big fan of him, and I liked his appearance in Ultra Despair Girls as well. Oh, Chiaki! Damn! I totally forgot. Dude, Chiaki? I have another friend who was really into Chiaki. Yeah, Chiaki was, you know what? Take back my answer. I mean, Gundam was cool, but Chiaki was choice. What was the girl's name? I also liked, was it Poco? Poco? I didn't like her until, slight spoilers for 2, when it came out that, I liked her during that trial where it came out that she was the murderer. Or Peko? Is it Peko? Why am I thinking Poco? No, not Toko. Is it Peko? The defender of the Yakuza kid. I think I meant Peko was her name, and I was saying Poco. I'm thinking Poco from Overwatch League. Peko, yes, Peko Pekiyama. I liked her as well, only when we went through the trial. For some reason, once her character whole arc was revealed in that trial, I was a big fan of her.
I don't understand anything you're saying.
Yes, him. Although I didn't like him. He was whatever. So yeah, Chiaki was great.
But anyway, why are you starting a killing game when it should have ended?
I'm almost like partly upset I forgot about Chiaki. Even though I literally just earlier today was reading about, I went to the wiki for, I was checking on something and I read more about Chiaki. Yeah, it was sad. She was best girl in that game. No way of denying it.
You already know it's all meaningless, and that I'm the mastermind. Do you love killing that much?
Shut up, you asshole!
Oh god.
I realized it was pointless to continue the conversation, so I shot the final arrow.
But then? Oh my god.
What?
Kaito protected Kokichi?
Damn, son.
Why? Why would Kaito protect Kokichi?
Yes, I agree with that statement right there, heavily. You know, those panels that are like at like every convention where it's like defend your waifu or whatever. I would never actually go up on stage and participate in something like that. But if I had to, for my life, it would be like her that I would defend and feel like I could defend well. Or maybe like Aqua from Kingdom Hearts. defend one of those two. Gun to my head, if I had to convince a room full of weebs that my waifu is best, I would probably pick. I would be afraid that not enough people would know Chiaki. so maybe I would go for easier Aqua, but I'd probably first number one choice would be Chiaki if I had to. I feel like I would be able to defend that choice. The only way.
At that moment, my mind went blank. I knew I had to do something about the poison.
Again, I respect it, and I respect the honesty.
I rushed to Shuichi's research lab for the antidote.
So you didn't have the antidote with you at the time?
I used Strike 9 poison to torture Kokichi for info, but I planned to kill him from the start.
That's so mean!
But that was my first mistake. Because of that,
You what?
I ended up killing Kaito.
Oh no, Maki! I'm speechless.
When I returned with the antidote, the hangar shutter had been closed.
Oh, I thought you had left, Gage. Like you were out of commission. I was like, oh, he passed out. I was like, time zone difference. I was like, Gage is gone.
I assumed it was Kokichi's doing, but because of that, I couldn't enter the hangar anymore. I needed to give Kaito the antidote somehow, so I went to the bathroom window. Kaito, can you hear me? Quick, drink this antidote!
She sticks her head through the hole. Kaito, drink antidote, quick!
After calling out to him, I chucked the antidote through the bathroom window. Kaito noticed it and grabbed the antidote, but Kokichi stole it from him.
Oh, technicality. Kokichi killed Kaito for stealing the antidote. It's not Maki's fault. I vote Kokichi ultimately killed Kaito. You dipped for a bit to avoid spoilers? What spoilers were you avoiding? Oh, what I was talking about? Oh, if you mean by what I was talking about, okay. Whoops, my bad. I apologize. I partly forgot that you were watching the old series.
Sorry, but I can't die here. Since I'm the mastermind of this killing game.
Wait! There's only one antidote!
Oh, you don't have to worry about Kaito. He fulfilled his dream, right?
Honestly, though, I feel bad for potentially spoiling other games. My bad.
He already went to space.
Damn it!
Now, you know what happens in the second game? Everyone lives. No one dies. It's the true ending.
Stop!
Phew, I feel so much better. I guess that's a wrap. Or maybe not. Because now another class trial is going to start.
Class trial?
You'll be the Blackened for this case, you know. The Blackened who killed Kaito.
I still say, technicality-wise, I feel like Kokichi should be blamed.
I killed...
Shut it! Screw the class trials. Like hell am I gonna let you have your way?
You like Genocide Jack more than Toko. They're both very strong personalities. And I know, like, I have a friend who's played through the series and just finds both personalities just obnoxious.
Kaito! Why did you protect Kokichi? If you didn't help him, then...
I mean, I don't have a I don't care either way. I don't have too negative of feelings or too positive for Toko or Genocide Jack.
I couldn't help it. Even if it's Kokichi, I can't have you kill anybody.
What?
Aw, Kaito wasn't protecting me. He was protecting Maki. The situation just got way worse, huh? Maki is gonna become the blackened responsible for killing you. All because you protected me!
So don't you worry, Makiro. I'm not gonna die that easily.
Philip Genocide Jack being a hilarious friend to be around. I would if Genocide Jack was a real person in my life, I would probably find any excuse to not hang out with them. I don't mesh with manic bounce off the wall craziness.
Just leave it to me. I'll put an end to this killing game.
You're still full of energy. Even like that, you really are not boring.
What?
I want to see what a dying Kaito can do. So, show me what you've got. I won't meddle with your plans.
What are you?
Don't mind me. Run, Maki, roll. Just hurry up and run. Run. And live. You gotta live.
But
Well,
I
this is
refused
depressing.
To give up. I tried to enter the hangar by breaking the control panel with my knife. In the end, I couldn't.
So that's where the marks on the control panel came from, huh?
After that, I returned to the bathroom window once more, but I didn't see anyone. The bathroom door was closed. I called out, but neither Kaito nor Kokichi answered. I couldn't do anything anymore. All I could do was leave.
I'm thoroughly upset.
That's when I made up my mind. As the Blackened who killed Kaito, I would kill Kokichi during this class trial, in exchange for all of your lives.
So that's what happened.
Then Kokichi, knowing what he knew, still helped Maki cover up her crime?
Was that why you smushed Kaito in the hydraulic press?
Kaito wanted Maki to be spotless. As his friend, I felt obliged to help him.
How dare you make fun of him! You call yourself a friend? You enjoyed watching us suffer!
After I finish the class trial, please watch Toxic What is sung by Kokichi's voice actor. Oh god. Oh god. Okay. We'll see.
You fucking asshole!
Ooh, Maki is so scary. Good thing I'm in this exosoul. Pretty sure Maki would have already killed me if I was out there in the flesh.
Yes.
So, what are everyone's plans now? With the truth out in the open, who are you guys gonna vote for? You can vote for me, but if you do, we'll all die together.
Yeah. See you later, Christine. Take it easy. Have a good sleep.
Or vote for Maki and live.
Thank you, I appreciate it.
Well, choose whichever you want. I don't care either way.
I would say decent streams, but they're fun streams nonetheless.
Why? Why are you so calm? Your life depends on this too.
Who cares? Just choose already. Come on, who are you gonna vote for?
No, we can't vote yet. We don't have the whole truth.
We need the
This
whole
case
truth.
isn't over.
Huh?
Thank you for telling us everything, Maki. Thanks to you, I finally understand. There's another hidden truth within your testimony.
A hidden truth?
That's what I'm saying. I'm saying let's pin this on Kokichi and say that technically he stole the antidote.
Yes, I'm positive. because there's something wrong with the testimony you've given us.
The part of Maki's testimony that doesn't add up. I mean, it's gotta be one of these, right? Nope. 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 Nope.
Oh no!
Oh no! Ah, shit.
I was wrong!
Stop looking at me! What? Really? I'm picking all 3 wrong answers? God damn. What is this?
That's it!
I'm bamboozled.
Maki said she used a knife to try to break the control panel and enter the hangar. But that doesn't make sense, because there's an alarm system on the shutter.
Oh yeah! The alarm should have gone off if someone got close to the shutter.
I was too focused to notice at the time. But now that you mention it, it is odd.
Maybe the sensor just missed her.
Nah, the security there isn't that sloppy.
Huh.
If a shady person got near the shutter, the alarm would have gone off without question.
Then why didn't the alarm go off?
Like I told you, this isn't over. There's still a hidden truth to find.
That's right, there must be some kind of reason behind all these oddities. Finding that reason will help us find the hidden truth. It's gonna be like, Maki's a ghost. She isn't a real person, therefore we can't kill her. She be a ghost.
I did attempt to enter the hangar. And I tried to destroy the control panel with my knife. At the time, the alarm system didn't go off.
But if you had approached the shutter, the alarm would have activated with 100% certainty.
Maybe it was just broken.
Perhaps it was turned to a special setting?
Or maybe Maki is telling a lie. Did you really try to break the control panel with a knife?
I'm not going to tell any more lies.
It seemed like the alarm system itself was working properly. So what can we learn
I
from
did
that?
attempt to enter the hangar. And I tried to destroy the...
It's protected by an electronic barrier, and if someone approaches it, an alarm will sound throughout the academy. The alarm can be disabled with an alarm remote. Control panel for the electric barriers next to the shutter. I mean...
Control panel with my knife. At the time, the alarm system didn't go off.
But if you had approached the shutter, the alarm would have activated with 100% certainty.
Nope, that was bad. That was bad.
I was wrong!
I was wrong.
I did attempt to enter the hangar. And I tried to destroy the control panel with my knife. At the time, the alarm system didn't go off.
But if you had approached the shutter,
Is something
the
with...
alarm would have activated with 100% certainty.
Maybe it was just broken.
Perhaps it was turned to a special setting?
Or maybe Maki is telling a lie. Did you really try to break the control panel?
I'm not going to tell...
Hey...
I did attempt to enter the hangar.
Huh.
And I tried to destroy the control
It wouldn't be anything like this.
panel with my knife.
It wouldn't be anything with the crossbow.
At the time, the alarm system didn't go off.
But if you had approached the shutter, the alarm
Is it-
would
do I
have
have to-
activated with 100% certainty.
Maybe it was just broken.
Perhaps...
The only thing I can...
Did you really try to break the control panel?
I'm not going to tell any more lies. I did attempt to enter the hangar. I tried to destroy the control panel with my knife. At the time, the alarm system didn't go off. But if you approach the shutter,
The alarm would have activated with 100% certainty.
Maybe it was just broken.
Perhaps it was turned to a special setting?
No, that was a Hail Mary.
I was wrong!
I got
I
slightly
did
damaged
attempt
to
to enter
that.
the hangar. And I tried to destroy the control panel with my knife. It didn't go off.
Sutter, the alarm would have activated with 100% certainty.
Said it?
Or maybe Maki.
I just don't know.
And the alarm system didn't go off.
But if you had approached the shutter, the alarm would have certainty.
Should I not be?
Oh no!
I maybe shouldn't be trying to turn it into a lie
I
thing.
did attempt to enter.
I'm gonna try just blink electro bomb. I don't think I've tried this though yet, right?
Activated with
Should have just done the more obvious thing. I was way overthinking. How frustrating.
There is a way to disable the alarm system. An electro bomb would take it down.
But Maki only had one bomb, and she used it during the raid this morning.
Then the only other person who could have used one is Kokichi, right?
Huh? Why would I use an electro bomb? I had no reason to shut off the alarm, right? I'd be at a disadvantage if I did that.
I guess so. I can't come up with a reason why Kokichi would want to cut the alarms.
But we know with the alarm system, we know that the alarm system was neutralized. It had to be. In that case, then.
I've got it! Disabling the alarm system wasn't the real objective.
What?
The main objective of Kokichi using an electro bomb was keep Kibo away.
That's it!
Yeah.
It was to deactivate the safety function on the press.
No, it's it's a nice like audio sting, like cue. No, that's wrong.
Deactivate the safety function?
I mean, it's the same thing. Obviously, it's a series that I've not yet gotten around to playing, but it's the whole thing. Like everyone, like why like objection from Phoenix Wright became like a big thing, because just hearing like that audio cue of like a hell no, like fuck you. That's not right.
The electro bomb wouldn't have just taken down the alarm system.
Having just that good exclamation is just good.
It also would have disabled the hydraulic press's safety function.
That's true, but why would he do that?
There's only one reason that anyone would want to do that. But if I'm right, it means that we've been thinking about this all wrong.
All wrong.
What aspect of this case runs contrary to the new evidence?
That's it!
Yeah? Yeah?
Kaito's cause of death.
Oh man, are we gonna put this on to, Kokichi?
What?
If the electro bomb was used while Maki was trying to deliver the antidote, maybe Kaito didn't die by poison. It could be something else entirely.
Yes, the cause of death could now be... I mean, the squish.
This is it!
The big squish.
The hydraulic press. Kaito could have been killed by the press after all.
What? He could have?
If the safety was off, the press could have crushed Kaito while he was still alive.
Right after I threw the antidote, I tried to open the shutter. So, Kaito should have still been alive.
And if he was crushed by the hydraulic press after that, then we have our cause of death.
Oh man.
If that's the case, it'd mean the one who killed Kaito wasn't Maki.
It would be whoever was operating the hydraulic press. Kokichi.
Da-na-na-na.
I see. Very impressive. The hydraulic press could have been the cause of death. But that's just a possibility.
What do you mean?
But that's just a theory, a game theory.
It's possible that I killed Kaito with the press, but there's no way to know. Kaito's death could have been either the poison arrow or the hydraulic press. Both causes are possible, but you'll never be able to determine it. No matter what.
No matter what?
That's not true. We can probably solve this mystery too. Right, Shuichi?
Do we just have to guess? Is it really possible to determine Kaito's actual cause of death? Was Kaito's cause of death the poisoned arrow or the hydraulic press? Is it possible to tell? I mean, let's be optimistic. No, there's no evidence that determines cause of death, absolutely. Huh? Shuichi, it can't be. Don't want to accept it either. Don't want to believe it, but... well, thanks for giving me the option.
I hate to admit it, but Kokichi is right. We have no way to prove the cause of death.
Okay. I'm going to say... I'm going to predict something here. Either not in this trial, but the last trial or the trial before. There was a question asked by Kokichi that said, hey, what happens if a split vote happens? And it was something that was answered and then, but not really, like, weirdly not touched upon, like, at all during that trial, unless I'm massively forgetting something. And all of a sudden, I'm now just thinking about what if that's brought up here? What if we can't determine technically which one caused the death first, and instead, this is potentially just, I'm just massively pulling this out of my ass, but what if Shuichi here goes, hey, we can't determine which killed first, but we can split the votes, vote for the two people, we possibly kill Maki and Kokichi here, and then we win. Now, I'm smiling because I could just be making, this could just be very dumb theory on my part, but it was something I've been thinking about for a while in this series, is that when that was brought up in that trial, I assumed that that was going to be a thing that was, like, brought up then later in the trial, but, like, unless I'm just really misremembering it, it wasn't talked about at all, which was weird to me at the time. So, if I'm right, then cool. If I'm wrong,
What did you say?
just forget I said anything.
You can't check the body, and you don't have any conclusive evidence. You can't deduce any more from here on out. There's no way to know what happened.
It's my attempt at being just massive brain here.
But I know, because I was actually involved.
So that's what you were trying to do. You were trying to commit an unsolvable murder.
Do you finally get it? Yep, that was my plan. The gimmick of this murder case isn't the unknown victim, but rather the unknowable culprit. No one understands but me. Only I know the answer. There's no more room for deduction here. Choose the culprit with your own intuition.
Intuition?
Are you troubled? I'm sure robots don't have intuition, right?
And, like, narratively, that would somewhat make sense. If Maki is just hell-bent on killing Kokichi for this whole thing, then she would be like, yeah, sure, if I must sacrifice myself for this.
But there's nothing you can do about it. This is just how the trial goes. So, who is the culprit? Maki or me? The heart-racing excitement as the blackened and the spotless face off. It's voting time!
I have played Ultimate Despair Girls. I played that several months ago, earlier this year. Well, shit. I'm gonna vote for Himiko.
Hey, that's my line. I'm the one who decides when it's voting time.
Oh, come on. No one's gonna figure out the truth. Let's just vote already. This won't be a problem, right, Monokuma? Because you know who the culprit is, don't you? Just like you always do.
Huh? Yes, of course.
Does Monokuma not know?
Eh? What kind of a reaction is that?
The culprit, you say? Yes, of course I know.
I agree. As with most music in the series, all of it, almost all slaps.
Why do you seem so flustered?
Flustered? Me? What are you talking about?
What's going on with Monokuma right now?
Monokuma? Do you not know who the culprit is either?
Huh? Oh, what do you mean I don't know? What don't I know, huh?
You don't know, do you?
What does this mean? Why doesn't Monokuma know who the culprit is?
Monokuma doesn't know who the culprit is either. If Monokuma doesn't know, what does that tell us about this case? Wait, this case?
Yes, that's it! So that's what Kokichi's real objective was.
Huh? What are you talking about?
Kokichi wasn't just trying to commit a murder that we couldn't figure out. He was trying to commit a murder that Monokuma couldn't figure out either.
Ba-na-na-na!
A murder Monokuma couldn't figure out?
But what's the point of that? Kokichi's the one who's controlling Monokuma.
But consider how many elements of this case would be cleared up. Prior to this case, Monokuma always knew the specific details of each crime, correct? That must mean that he was using some way of monitoring us.
Perhaps there are hidden cameras, strategically placed to avoid our detection.
I can't say for certain, but he must be keeping watch somehow. Kokichi probably used the electrobomb to scramble whatever that was.
Oh man.
The electrobomb would prevent any cameras from sending video wirelessly.
Which means it wouldn't matter where the surveillance cameras were hidden.
Like I said, what's the point? Kokichi's the one who's controlling Monokuma!
Before we determine that for sure, I want to make one thing clear. If the objective were to create a crime that would stump Monokuma, the exosols... Yes, the exosols weren't protecting Monokuma. They were...
Admiring him. I mean...
That's it!
Watching him.
They were watching Monokuma.
Watching him?
Yes. Remember what Monokuma said earlier in the investigation?
Oh, at the time the exosols were on autopilot and directed to only observe me.
If they were protecting him like bodyguards, they wouldn't have been facing him. They would have been scanning the area, watching us. But they weren't. That implies that they weren't watching us. They were watching. They were trying to make sure that Monokuma wouldn't go near the crime scene.
Press X a bit too quick there.
That reminds me. Before I stole an exosol, all 4 units were focused on Monokuma. That's why when I stole one to enter the hangar, the other 3 didn't pursue me.
So Monokuma must have been talking about Maki.
Even if it puts someone at a disadvantage, the class trial must always be fair. The person who shared that info with me didn't seem interested in sharing it with you guys. So, you share it instead. That way, it'll be fair to all the participants.
She didn't want to share that information because it would have linked her to the murder. In which case, it could only be Maki.
You're right. So to summarize this discussion, Kokichi used the electro bomb in the hangar and the exosols to watch Monokuma, thereby creating a scenario in which Monokuma has no idea who the culprit is?
I told you there's no point. Kokichi's the one who's controlling Monokuma!
No, Kokichi might not be controlling Monokuma at all.
What?
But Kokichi's the mastermind, right? Shouldn't he be controlling Monokuma?
Kokichi might not be the mastermind.
What?
Remember that the only reason we think that is because Kokichi told us.
That's a good point.
Monokuma hasn't said a word about that. It's possible that Kokichi is just lying to us.
No way I lied! I'm definitely controlling Monokuma. The mastermind of the killing game is totally me. The one who pitted humanity's last survivors against each other is... all me, baby.
That's right. He's a remnant of despair. How do we forget that?
But that doesn't necessarily mean that he's the mastermind.
Well, I guess. But is that really possible?
Well, Monokuma?
Silence.
I can't answer that without causing problems, because I gotta run this trial fair and square.
Even more reason to give us the answer. If you don't tell us the truth right now, you'll be an accomplice to Kokichi's lies. Does that sound like a fair game? Would you say this class trial is fair?
Yeah, tell us! Is Kokichi the real mastermind or not?
No need to think about it. You're being way too forward, you know?
Aren't you normally the forward one? I mean, I don't mind, because that's probably part of your strategy, too. But in the interest of fairness, I suppose it's time to tell the truth. Unlike the lies you love so much, the truth should be impartial to everyone.
And what is that truth?
I'm not being controlled by Kokichi, because he's not the mastermind.
Banana.
What?
Is that really true?
Kokichi was just messing with you. I never once said he was the mastermind.
Then it was all Kokichi's lie?
Yeah, that is what that would mean. With the key from the last motive, he was the first to learn the truth of the outside world. Based on his deductions, he fabricated a lie to make you all think he was the mastermind.
I see. Kokichi's own deductions.
Do you want to know? Then I'll tell you. I'm getting kind of bored with all the lying, so everything I say now will be the truth, okay?
His deductions got a lot of details right, though. Pretty impressive, honestly.
But what about the exosols? If Kokichi wasn't the mastermind, how'd he control them so easily?
He just used Mew's remote control, right?
Mew's remote control.
So the remote that Kokichi was using was made by Mew?
Oh, you didn't know?
Mew apparently just made everything.
Mew not only invented the electro bomb and the electro hammer, she also made a remote control that can hijack any electronic device.
She's too good.
Just
She was
slapped
too
the
strong.
receiver on each of the exosols and took them for a spin.
Hey, isn't it a bit unfair to tell them all that?
Fairness has nothing to do with it. I offered up that info purely out of spite. Spite towards you for trying to usurp the mastermind's role and take over the game.
Well, whatever. It's way more interesting to defeat an enemy who plays dirty anyway.
What's going on? It seems like they're actually fighting.
There's no doubt about it. Kokichi isn't the mastermind.
Were we just being dragged around by Kokichi's lies the whole time?
What were you trying to accomplish by pretending to be the mastermind, Kokichi?
Did he just want to cause chaos?
Yeah! Now you're gonna be all quiet? This is so frustrating!
Then if he's not the mastermind, who is?
Why are you so certain there's even a mastermind to begin with?
What?
What do you mean?
Why, that's on a need-to-know basis, and you don't need to know.
But I wanna know!
But I wanna know. The real mastermind is not Kokichi. Who could it be? I was thinking it was Junko Inoshima, but that can't be. She's dead. We've never come into contact with her. If so, who's done this? Who planned this killing game?
Anyway, this conversation has flown off the rails. Let's get things back on track.
You did call it. You called it. I give you that.
This class trial is to figure out who the culprit is, not the mastermind. So, yeah, get to talking.
It just took a long way to determine that.
I agree. Before we worry about who the mastermind is or what my intent is, let's figure out the culprit!
But Monokuma doesn't know who it is. How is he supposed to confirm the results?
We don't need to worry about that. Let's just leave the decision-making to Monokuma. But you gotta run the class trial too, so no mistakes, okay?
Are you trying to get me to do something?
You've been watching us solve all these cases, but you can't be a spectator anymore. You're gonna participate in the class trial from here on out.
Oh my goodness. Huh?
So, let's resume this class trial. Monokuma, you gotta use your brain too. This will be the final class trial. Me versus Monokuma.
You versus Monokuma?
Oh my god. We're doing it.
When I play a game, I intend to win. But what's considered winning in this game? Beating the other players? No. Beating the game's mastermind is the true victory. And that's how I'll win! That's why I decided to challenge Monokuma!
Damn. Okay, you know what? I talk shit about Kokichi or just this whole series, but just earlier tonight. This is pretty dope of Kokichi. Just being like, fuck it, pull out all the stops. I'm taking on Monokuma here. Fuck everyone else.
If I can deceive Monokuma till the very end, then I'll be the winner!
It might be for bad reasons, but I respect it. I respect the game that Kokichi is slinging.
You're dragging us around like this? Just so you can win a game?
As I suspected, your thought process defies all logic.
But since the outside world is in total ruin, this game is the only entertainment we have. At least I can enjoy this game to the fullest and feel good winning.
You really are a remnant of despair. Your way of thinking is just chaotic.
Remnant of despair? Whatevs. Let's just get this started. If the students or Monokuma don't know who the culprit is, then I'm the winner.
Don't underestimate me, or Shuichi and the others for that matter.
What?
It's just like a remnant of despair to try to assume control of the game. But these kids are all that's left of Hope's Peak Academy. If you think they're gonna make this easy for you, you better think again.
Whose side are you taking here?
Side? Isn't it obvious? Monokuma joins your party.
Good shit, good shit.
Now, let's join forces and unravel the truth behind this case.
Welcome aboard, Monokuma. Let's go.
Well, we were going to do it anyway.
You know what? Let's just add more to this.
Let's just ignore Monokuma. His actions are always beyond comprehension.
Yeah! Let's focus on the case.
Hey, be quiet so we can ignore you.
Now, where should we start? We've already established what Kokichi is after.
He's just gonna keep talking anyway, isn't he?
In my experience, whenever you learn a new fact, you learn something else along with it.
Yes, let's look for that.
You warmed up to him real fast. I guess you are both robots.
Damn. So, another truth comes out. That piece of evidence makes more sense now. The evidence that I couldn't wrap my head around. The evidence I couldn't wrap my head around. I don't know. This? No.
I was wrong!
I'm something that Monokuma doesn't know about.
This is it!
Okay. Okay. Back on track. We're fine.
Let's discuss the video of Kaito being crushed by the hydraulic press.
Oh, not again. Yep. It's the
Kokichi
428.
said that he filmed that video to prove he was
It's
not
the
victim.
428 Shibuya Scramble van blowing up video all over again.
But we know that Kokichi was trying to mislead Monokuma. So what about the video? It's pretty strange to present evidence that condemns you after all.
Then what kind of mistake was Kokichi trying to get me to make?
Maybe he crushed Kaito with a hydraulic press, so the cause of death would be unknown?
But if that were the only objective, there would be no need to film it. Discovering the crushed body would have been enough. No need to show us the film.
That's true.
I guess you're starting to fit in after all. You get any cuter, I'm gonna hug you.
Huh? Really?
There must be a reason you went out of your way to show us the body being crushed.
No reason, really. That's just my twisted personality.
Just smoshed. Let's see here. You're lying again, Kokichi. There's a method to your madness. If you wanted Monokuma to make a mistake, then showing us the video, it must have something to do with trying to fool Monokuma. Taking the video of the murder, but keeping the victim's identity hidden. What does it show? What doesn't it show? What's the letters? What are we working here? Victim. Easy.
I see now.
I'm too smart, man.
The victim.
Huh? Is it even possible? No, that's a question for later. For now, we know that.
If you show the moment of Kaito's death, of course it would lead us to believe he died. Even if we can't positively identify the body, we would still believe Kaito was the victim. And that might be exactly the mistake Kokichi was going for.
Does that mean the victims were switched?
Switched?
Then it was some other dead body that got crushed by the hydraulic press?
A fake body.
Where would he even get another body?
There should be plenty to choose from if you reuse the body of a former victim.
Oh, man.
If there was an unknown body, then we could guess the victim was switched. But too bad! Switching the victims was impossible. The footage showed the body being crushed.
I don't... you mean with the camera? Are you saying that because the camera would have been disabled? Because, hey, maybe the little handheld video camera is operated by batteries. And so maybe it's... wouldn't it be disabled? Hey, I get what you're saying. It's not the craziest leap in logic we've seen in this series, you know? I've seen more bizarre.
When in the footage would they have been able to switch the victim? And we already established that the footage was not doctored in any way. The camera doesn't have any editing functions. Just play, record, and pause.
Nah, don't you see the little like hand crank there on the side? It's all operated by hand crank power. No electric components at all there in that picture. You know, it just goes directly to the film and, you know, would not be disabled by an electro bomb.
Monokuma also said that no computer was used to edit the footage, remember?
Damn it! Me and my big mouth!
Which means switching out the victim would not be possible. Also, if the victim was switched, then that would mean Kaito is still alive. We already discussed this so many times. The chance of that happening is impossible.
It might be possible.
Huh?
There could be a trick to make the switch possible. We just haven't noticed it yet.
It's a magic trick.
Oh, and what trick is that? See? You don't know, do you? I already said it's impossible.
Maki's not wrong. There is a way it could be done. So we can't just give up here.
Never in a million years would I have guessed that what this was going to come down to was a fake body.
Hey, Shuichi. I'll think harder about this as well. So, can you confirm whether or not the victims switch places?
I was so sure we were done with Maki. I thought Maki was dead in the water at this point.
If Kaito is alive or not?
Maki.
I don't like the thought that I killed Kaito. I don't want that.
Okay then. Let's talk about the possibility that Makiro mentioned.
Himiko, if you call her that again...
Yes, please.
Oh, okay. Then let's all talk it over together.
Together. Together. And don't forget, you're not alone. Don't try to do everything yourself. It's only gonna wear you out. When times are hard, you gotta rely on your friends.
Yeah, I'm sure we'll figure something out.
Jeez, you guys are a stubborn bunch. There's no trick.
That's probably another lie.
However, if the victims were switched, then that would mean the footage was altered. How could it have been altered when we know that the footage wasn't edited?
If we could figure that out, maybe we'd know how they switched places.
I knew there was a trick to that video the whole time. Kokichi made it, so it's 100% suspicious.
A trick to that video. Why am I still... Again, I see the video. It's... just constantly keeps showing me the video of the guy getting squished. God, what could it be? What's suspicious about it? Alright, what do we have here? Let's figure this out.
There must be some trick to that video.
That's what you all gotta figure out.
There is no trick. You can check, but there's no editing function in that camera.
Did the placement of that camera seem suspicious to any of you? The filming angle seemed unnatural, don't you think?
The person in that video. Was it really Kaito?
Something seemed off about that video to me. When the hydraulic press stopped for a brief moment.
Could it be that the video was shot at another location?
Any other bright ideas? Come on, everybody, speak up!
I feel like someone said something that gives us a clue. If we put our heads together, we can find a hope. We won't fall into despair. The hydraulic press controls are a short distance away from the device itself. So I guess we assume I mean, wouldn't the... So I assume the hydraulic press can still be operated with the effects of the electro bomb going off, but would you be able to do that, like the controls on the actual thing? Like, would you be able to even hit the buttons labeled up and down if the electro bomb is going off? You know what I'm saying?
Be some trick to that video.
That's what you all gotta figure out.
There is no trick. You can check, but there's no editing function in that camera.
Did the placement of that camera seem suspicious to any of you? The filming angle seemed unnatural, don't you think?
The person in that video. Was it really Kaito?
Something seemed off about that video to me.
I'm gonna guess
When the hydraulic press stopped for a brief moment.
this. Oh my goodness.
I agree.
I was so right in thinking this. Okay, so it stopped. If...
Kibo is onto something. Isn't it weird that the hydraulic press stopped for a second? Because when Kibo and I first investigated that hydraulic press,
Oh yes, we get to see it roll out of there.
Right.
That's
The
such a good
hydraulic press
shot.
kept lowering itself without stopping.
but in the video,
He didn't edit it, he
The
just stopped the
hydraulic press
camera
Stopped briefly, right before it crushed the body.
or something like that for some reason.
But why would it stop?
Why did the press stop? There's only one reason I can think of. Oh, mine, here we go. Bum ba-dum bum 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 ba-dum bum 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 ba-dum. I suck at this game. Bum bum ba-dum bum. I don't think far enough in advance of things like this. No, that wouldn't make sense. What is this over here? Is it something like that? What is this thing? What is that? That's the control panel? There's nothing hidden over here, is there? God. Get out of here.
I see it.
Yeah, the tactical roll made me laugh the first time I saw it. It was good. He's just like...
The only way to stop the hydraulic press is the force stop button.
Because he was testing if he was going to be determined like a robot or as a living creature by the hydraulic press, and then it just kept going, and I was like, is he gonna like get out of there? And then he just like gracefully just like rolls. It's like so good.
An electro bomb went off in the hangar, which would have interfered with the safety function.
Yes, yes.
There'd be no way to stop the hydraulic press unless someone used the force stop button.
When you say someone, you mean Kokichi, right? He was the only one there.
Actually, maybe I pressed it by accident. I don't really remember. So what of it? The press only stopped for like a sec. You can't switch the victim in such a short time, can you?
That's true.
There's also the question of how the bodies got switched while the camera was rolling. That would have clearly been caught on camera.
While the camera was rolling. Well,
I
if he
see.
stopped it rolling.
It wasn't just the press that stopped.
It was the camera.
Huh? What do you mean?
As I was saying.
If you stop something else at the same time you stop the hydraulic press.
Yes, I see it now. That's how the bodies were switched. If you stop that, you could have swapped the bodies easily. Oh man, another one. Let's go. Where? Oh shit. Where's that camera? Show me. Show me camera, not the hammer. What is this? Is this the camera? That is the camera. Ah, damn. Just get, come on.
I see it.
I see it.
The culprit stopped the video camera at the same time as the hydraulic press. Then, while the camera was off, they switched the body under the hydraulic press. After the body was swapped, the press and the camera were started simultaneously. So it just looks like the press stopped for a moment.
Thanks again for showing that again.
That's what I've been saying this whole time.
Should have had a counter for how many times that video is gonna play.
When did you ever say that?
So they stopped at the same time. The camera position did seem odd to me. But now I get it. The trick wouldn't work unless it was set up there.
Huh? Why?
To get the trick we just described to work, the camera had to be set up precisely.
Let's pin that down. Where was the camera set up? I mean... This is a weird angle that I'm looking at here. I mean, it had to be... I mean, wasn't it coming, like, from right here?
There!
I mean, it was pretty close to the thing.
The video camera must have been set up somewhere around here. To operate the press and the camera at the same time, you would have to be near the switch.
That's why the
Stop.
video was taken from that unnatural angle.
Can't.
If they were recording it like normal, they would have used a better angle.
And if it was recorded at such an odd angle,
It's like the game
then that
knows.
proves the trick was used.
Camera angles, huh? Looks like your cosplayer experience is finally useful.
Well, cosplay doesn't really come up all that much in class trials.
There was a reason the camera was set up there, but also a reason for the height.
No!
When the press was stopped,
Oh my god.
you couldn't really see who was inside it, correct? That was intentional. The body is mostly hidden by the press, making
The camera must have been placed as...
Oh, my bad.
That was intentional. The body is mostly hidden by the press, making the swap easier.
I hit X accidentally thinking that it was gonna go finish the squish.
The camera must have been placed at such a high position, so it would produce that angle. Such a high position, so it would produce that angle.
I wonder if they used that tripod in the hangar to adjust the camera's height.
Did they get that from the warehouse too? Jeez, that place is like a 4D pocket.
You don't get to make that reference.
Then, that logic is correct, right? Kokichi used that video angle trick, and switch the victim in the hydraulic press. In that case...
Before he was
I skipped it again.
Case, Kaito is...
crushed by the press, he was swapped with a different body. So Kaito's still alive!
Well, wait just a minute.
What?
Oh, the music
But
came.
I just summed it up so nicely.
And then it's like, wait.
Himiko, the different body you mentioned, what are you talking about?
Danganronpa.
The bodies from the other cases. Kokichi's the mastermind, so he... Wait, the mastermind?
Yeah, Kokichi isn't the mastermind, so...
Right.
I don't think he'd be able to produce a body to switch out.
What?
Well, Monokuma, do the rules allow for a body to be reused?
Very well. I'll answer that.
Give me the answer.
You're giving in pretty easily.
Well, it's crucial information to make the trial fair. This discussion is pointless if it's not clear what the culprit was allowed to do, right?
You're a convenient mastermind, but I guess that makes defeating you worth my time.
Now then, regarding the reuse of a dead body. That is impossible! All the dead bodies have already been thrown away.
Ah.
Thrown away?
The other bodies are... gone? Then who did Kaito switch places with?
Kokichi and Kaito were the only ones in the hangar at that time. If they were the only ones present during the body swapping trick, then the real victim was... Don't tell me. You've got to be fucking kidding me. If we switch this again and it is Kaito in the exosol, if it wasn't an old body, it could only be...
What's wrong, Shuichi? Who did Kaito switch places with?
Maki, I think I missed something very important here.
Oh my god.
Something important?
Bruh. If I have the timeline right, there were only 2 people in the hangar at the time, which means that something had to have been decided before. I have to pin that down. Can't let anything escape me this time. Ah, great. Okay. What do we got? A V. It looks like victim. Victim. Where's an I? I am. What letters are we getting now? Victim. A P? L? What am I? D? C? H? H, P, E, L. I just gotta guess a letter. Okay, it's not L. It's not P. Okay, victim. Victim helped? Salmon game is paying off, dude. I've been honed in the fires of the salmon game.
What do you mean?
There were only 2 people in the hangar at the time the bodies were swapped, which means they were working together.
Man, there has been some layers. There has been some layers to this trial. Influence gauge just brr.
Huh? Working together?
Just hammering that influence gauge.
The only 2 people involved in the swap were the victim and the culprit. The culprit was operating the camera and the hydraulic press, while the victim lay inside.
Great
They
visual.
switched places while the press and the camera were stopped. Then the person who turned the camera and the press back on was the original victim. To put it simply, both people operated the press and camera at different times. An impossible trick, unless the victim and culprit agreed to cooperate beforehand.
They were teaming up.
Victim and culprit cooperated? Is that even possible?
It sounds bizarre, but perhaps that was the whole point. Commit a crime that was so confusing, even Monokuma would be tricked.
Jeez, this culprit's a real jerk. So, have you realized who done it yet?
The culprit of the case. If my detective work hasn't failed me, the culprit is inside that exisal. You gotta be. It can only be them.
The apparent victim we saw in the video was Kaito, which means Kokichi was operating the hydraulic press and camera at first.
I'm speechless.
If the two of them switched while the press was stopped, then the culprit who started the hydraulic press again and crushed Kokichi must be Kaito. So, the person inside that exisal isn't Kokichi. It has to be Kaito.
What did you say?
So the culprit for this case is Kaito Momota. That is what the ultimate detective has deduced, right?
Kaito is the culprit? What? You're joking,
I'm just
right?
shaking my head right now.
You can't be serious.
I don't want to believe it either, but it's the only way any of this makes sense. My detective work has led me to the conclusion that Kaito is the culprit.
Do you want to place bets if that video plays one more time?
Is that true? Is Kaito really in there?
I mean, I think it technically has to play at least one more time during the like the comic scene like recap thing. I would assume it would play during then.
Hey, answer us! If you really are Kaito, then...
I'm the culprit.
Maki, stop. Huh?
There's just no way that Kaito can still be alive. Because I'm the culprit.
Wait, you? But didn't you say...
I saw it with my own eyes. Kokichi drank the antidote that he stole from Kaito.
Maki,
There's
we've
no
moved
doubt
on
Kaito
from
died.
this.
And he died because of my poison arrow.
But you told us you didn't want to kill Kaito and...
Yes, I never wanted to. I wanted to believe that I didn't kill him. But the truth speaks differently. In the end, I was just running away from the facts.
Maki, no more.
Huh? I don't understand.
Maki, are you trying to protect Kaito? If he's the culprit, you're trying to help him get away?
There was only one antidote, so it's more likely he died from my poison arrow. This is the truth.
It's not decided yet. I could have still killed him with the hydraulic press. Either way, those are the two options. Monokuma knows the answer, right?
Huh? Are those the only options?
I guess that's how things turned out.
No, that can't be. The person in that exisal is...
It's not Kaito! I saw Kokichi drink the antidote! There's no mistake. Kaito is dead. I killed Kaito. There's absolutely no doubt.
Maki.
That's the truth.
Ah, I thought so. Maki's trying to protect Kaito. I understand how she feels, but if Kaito is the culprit, why did he agree to Kokichi's plan? I can't imagine that Kaito would do something so selfish. There must be a reason for it. I truly believe that. but I have to get to the bottom of this before I can uncover that truth.
But Maki, you don't know for certain that Kokichi drank the antidote.
What?
You saw him drink it right in front of you, but you couldn't confirm he actually did it. So maybe there's another possibility.
What are you talking about? Impossible. That's impossible.
Maki, I understand you're very upset.
There is no other possibility. I killed Kaito!
Ah, shit. Here I go. Oh, that's a dope post.
I killed Kaito! You're the one who's wrong. He died from my poison arrow. There's no other possibility. What do you know? It doesn't matter what you say. I'm telling you, this is the truth.
Rhythm game expert here.
Way. You're so goddamn annoying. It doesn't matter what you say. I'm telling you, this is the truth. I was at the scene. So I know I'm not wrong. I'm sorry I kept quiet till now. I wanted to believe I didn't kill him. But I won't run away from the truth anymore. Because I know what I saw. I was at the scene.
I
so
didn't hold it.
I know I'm not wrong. I'm sorry I kept quiet till now. I wanted to believe I didn't kill him. But I won't run away from the truth anymore. Because I know what I saw. I was at the scene.
Final blow.
I saw Kokichi drink the antidote.
Pretended to drink the antidote.
It ends here!
Get out of here, Maki. Dismiss yourself.
Kokichi just pretended to drink the antidote. He didn't actually drink it.
He pretended to drink it?
Drinking the antidote was part of his lie. Maki could only see so much through the window. She didn't confirm Kokichi drank it. I believe that Kokichi knew this and just pretended to drink the antidote. After Maki left, he gave the antidote to Kaito. There's a strong possibility that all of this was done to make Kaito cooperate.
Make him cooperate?
The swapping trick required the victim and culprit to work together. Kaito's cooperation was essential to Kokichi's plan. However, I don't think Kokichi would be able to sway Kaito easily. He needed leverage. He gave Kaito the antidote in exchange for his cooperation.
In exchange for his own life, you mean?
Kaito had no choice. He had to cooperate after Kokichi saved his life. That's just Kaito's character. And Kokichi knew that.
So then Kokichi is only doing all that to beat Monokuma and the mastermind, the actual mastermind, from the grave? Like...
He swallowed his pride with the antidote and agreed to participate in Kokichi's plan.
But didn't Kokichi make this plan? What good is it for him if he's dead?
I imagine this was all part of Kokichi's plan to confuse us. You wouldn't think that someone would plan their own murder.
He went so far as to give up his life, just to create this mystery?
Only Kokichi could think of something so nefarious. Who
Mad.
else would agree to die, just to execute their plan?
Crazy. Why would he go that far?
I bet Kokichi was determined to beat me at my own game, no matter what. But too bad! Shuichi figured out the truth!
Truth? Are you sure it's not delusion?
Delusion?
A delusion completely off the mark. To make you think that I died. But who cares what you guys think? This is between me and Monokuma. I don't give a crap if the extras in this game get it right or not.
Extras?
I'm fine with being an extra.
Good job, Himiko.
Huh? Why?
If we're just extras, then even if we get it wrong, we won't get killed.
No, I'd still kill you all. Don't put Kokichi's words in my mouth.
But why? You are being so friendly with us.
If Monokuma gets it right, then he takes everyone's lives, yeah? But if Monokuma gets it wrong, then he'd have no right to take everyone's lives. If Monokuma doesn't know who the culprit is, then this killing game can't function anymore.
Can't function anymore.
Kaito, I believe in you.
If you're cooperating with this plan, you must have a reason. To determine that reason, I need to reveal the truth.
I still think Kaito is the culprit. Thinking of it that way makes all the pieces fit. I will show you the truth. The truth you can't deny.
Damn. Alright, let's put this together. Let's get sad. What is this? After receiving the item from Himiko, the culprit, we got a lot of, the only antidote, hit the exisol. Yeah. Electro bomb. No. Is back here. Is this? No. I keep hitting the wrong button too. That's probably back. Bum 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 ba-dum. Bum 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 ba-dum. What other things do I have? The only antidote would be what else? Do I have trail of blood? What evidence did the culprit leave in the bathroom? Why was Kokichi dragged along the ground? Which... Oh, well... Fine. An exisol inside the hangar. Yeah, okay, I was confused there for a sec. The only antidote. Yeah. And then, where the fuck? What, is it there? No. I guess it is. Yeah, okay, I'm overthinking slightly. What do we have? The culprit in the press. What was that? Assembled the crossbow. Kokichi in the press. Oh, damn. Shirtless Kokichi. And drink the antidote. Got it. Assembled crossbow is gonna be... He assembled... Culprit in the press is gonna be... Back... He was put in there first. And then him. And then... Clothes flushed down the toilet. Great. Right arm would be... Who was hit by the first arrow? No. My bad. No, my bad. My point. Kokichi's back. What are these other options? 3 arrows. Culprit's left arm. Bruh, I don't remember who arms. Where did the culprit shoot Kokichi? It was in the right arm? Yes. Kokichi's back. First arrow Maki fired. No? You say no? There was way too many twists and turns during this whole thing. I can't. Expect me to...
This is the truth of the case!
Alright, let's bump that music.
Let's go over the trick that Kokichi and the culprit created together. Last night, Kibo saw Himiko from the window of his lab. She was carrying a black case and heading to the Exisal hangar.
Thank you, I appreciate that. I needed it. This has been
When
a long
she reached
trial.
the hangar, she handed the case to someone through the bathroom window. That someone is the culprit of this case. Locked in the bathroom, the culprit had asked Himiko to bring them a certain weapon. A disassembled crossbow from Maki's lab. The culprit was going to use the crossbow to challenge Kokichi to a fight.
Interesting stylistic choice, because normally during these things, like they have the black, like nondescript figure for the culprit, not wearing like any clothes, but yet in this one they drape his jacket on. I guess because maybe it's an integral part to the whole thing, but...
Some time passed, and Maki made her way to the hangar.
It's like usually a nude black body.
She was going to the hangar to kill Kokichi and save the culprit trapped in the bathroom. However, the hangar had an electric barrier preventing her from entering. Fortunately for her, she had an electro hammer to get around the barrier, in a way.
It's a nice
She
sound.
used her electro hammer to disable an exisal and climbed inside. She knew exisals could bypass the barrier, so she got inside one. Around that time, the culprit and Kokichi began their confrontation. While Kokichi was checking up on them, the culprit ambushed him with a crossbow. But the culprit didn't intend to kill Kokichi. They just wanted to disable him. That's why the culprit aimed for Kokichi's right arm. If they really wanted to kill him, they would have shot him in his vitals. Kokichi reeled from the arrow, and the culprit jumped on him immediately. He didn't want Kokichi to have the chance to summon an exisal with a remote. While they were fighting, something happened that caught them both off guard. The shutter of the hangar opened, and an exisal stepped inside. Kokichi was definitely not expecting an exisal to interrupt them.
Definitely was not.
He pulled out his remote in an attempt to control the exisal. But Maki leaped out of the cockpit and shot Kokichi with her crossbow.
Damn.
The arrow hit Kokichi right in the back, and it was no normal arrow. The tip was covered in a lethal poison from my lab called Strike 9 poison. The poison kills slowly. It seems as if Maki wanted Kokichi to confess before he died. But even with poison in his veins, Kokichi continued to spin his lies. When she had had enough, Maki tried to finish him off with another poisoned arrow. But this time, Maki was the one caught by surprise. To keep Maki from becoming the Blackened, the culprit used their body to shield Kokichi. The culprit's left arm was struck by a poison arrow. Maki remembered that there was an antidote in my lab and immediately ran off to get it. The strychnine poison slowly circulated through their systems and would soon kill them both. But in that desperate situation, Kokichi thought up a clever lie. He incorporated this unforeseen event into his plan to help him win the killing game. Or should I say, help him defeat Monokuma. That was Kokichi's true objective. It's why he claimed to be the mastermind. Thinking fast, Kokichi closed the shutter so that Maki could not re-enter the hangar. Thus, Kokichi's final lie was set into motion.
A little sad to see Kokichi go. A bit more sad to see Kaito go. Kinda glad Maki is still with us, if I'm being completely honest.
When Maki returned with the antidote, she couldn't get back inside the hangar. So she went around to the hangar bathroom and passed the antidote through the window. But after the culprit was given the antidote, Kokichi immediately snatched it. Kokichi drank down all of the antidote while the culprit and Maki watched in horror. Maki must have been panicking, thinking the only antidote was now gone. She believed that the culprit was going to die from her own poisoned arrow. But it was all another one of Kokichi's lies. He had only pretended to drink the antidote. Maki tried desperately to break into the hangar, even slashing the control panel. But she couldn't get the shutter to open again. Defeated, she had no choice but to leave. After Maki had left, Kokichi took out another weapon.
That face.
An electrobomb, capable of disabling communication devices for hours. Kokichi's plan was to use an electrobomb to knock out Monokuma's surveillance cameras.
The worst part about this trial and chapter, I guess, is that I've hated Kokichi throughout this whole game, and now this game is like, no, we're gonna try to make Kokichi a bit of redeeming character here.
That was why he commissioned
try to
you
get
to
you
make
to-
the bombs in the first place.
To like Kokichi, and it's slightly working on me.
After detonating an electrobomb, Kokichi coerced the culprit into drinking the antidote. In exchange for the antidote, Kokichi asked the culprit to cooperate with his plan. Kokichi needed to work with the culprit to execute his final lie. Under normal circumstances, the culprit would never have agreed to such a plan. But because the culprit owed him for saving their life, they agreed to Kokichi's request. Request is a generous term. It was more like blackmail. In any case, the two were now working together as accomplices in an insane plan.
Insane plan is very accurate.
There was a lot to prepare and not a lot of time. They had to work fast. If Kokichi died from the strychnine poison, the whole plan would be ruined. After fabricating the scene in the bathroom, the culprit dragged Kokichi to the hydraulic press. This is how the swipe pattern bloodstain from the bathroom to the press was created. Kokichi, with the support of the culprit, stood in front of the press's control panel. The two of them were finally ready to execute the insane lie. While Kokichi was setting up the video camera near the hydraulic press's control panel, the culprit laid face up inside the press, draping their coat over their shoulders. Then, Kokichi activated the press and the camera's record button at the same time. The hydraulic press came down slowly, all caught on tape for us to see. Normally, the safety function would have triggered, but the electro bomb had disabled it. The press got lower and lower, and just as the culprit disappeared from view...
Alright, we're gonna be honest here. The electro bomb, selective qualities to what it can disable, you know? In theory, in my head, electro bomb, you're right, should potentially stop the camera from working, should probably stop the buttons from being able to be pressed on the press in general. Like, shouldn't that disable the press, maybe? Like, a bit of like, okay, well...
Kokichi pressed the force stop button and the camera's pause button simultaneously. The two then switched places.
Oh,
and
shirtless
also switched
Kokichi!
roles. The culprit and the victim. The would-be victim became our culprit and started up the press and camera. Kokichi had saved the culprit's life because his trick required their cooperation. He wanted to win the killing game, even if it meant dying himself.
Respect.
And so, Kokichi was crushed by the press, and the whole thing was caught on video. The culprit's left sleeve was dangling from the press, making us think he was the victim. Now alone, the culprit collected the video camera and tore the hydraulic press's power cord so that it could never be raised again. This would make it impossible for us to determine the identity of the crushed body. But there was another reason the victim was killed in this way. It obfuscated the cause of death, making the case that much more difficult to solve.
It's a bit depressing, yeah. I mean, I'm trying to think which murder seemed the most depressing. I mean, oh, I don't want to say spoilers and stuff. I'm going to be mindful this time. There's probably a couple murders in previous games in the series I'd probably say was slightly more depressing.
Part of Kokichi's plan,
but I agree that this is very depressing.
Not even Monokuma could figure out. With the press disabled, the culprit returned to the bathroom to flush Kokichi's clothes. Finally, they climbed inside of an exisal to hide and waited with bated breath.
No, I know. You probably had someone else in the chat earlier. I was saying something about one of the games, and they're watching a series of other games in the series and wanted to try to remain as spoiler-free as I can.
And here they are now in this trial, pretending to be Kokichi. They're trying to deceive Monokuma in order to defeat the true mastermind. And that's it. That's Kokichi's unidentified culprit trick.
Kaito
The
Momota.
culprit is in that exisal. It's you, isn't it? Kaito Momota, the ultimate astronaut.
Luminary of the stars. Reveal
I'm
yourself.
right, aren't I? That's you in there, isn't it, Kaito?
Turn that back down a bit. I don't need Shuichi yelling in my ears. Reveal. Reveal.
Really? Is it really Kaito?
I must reluctantly agree with Shuichi's deduction.
Man, Shuichi sure loves his crazy deductions.
Huh?
You're still not gonna admit it?
Admit it, but it's wrong.
But logically speaking, his deduction tracks.
Man, to maybe possibly to the very end, he's gonna play to try to confuse Monokuma, it seems.
If it's really Kaito in there, he would have admitted it by now.
I mean, not necessarily if he's... He's gonna
Shuichi's reasoning wrong somehow?
like stick with the plan all the way to the end. No, my detective work was flawless. It's the truth. I'm sure that Kaito is inside that exisal. So why is Kaito still fighting me? Because he has nothing to lose. Is this about Monokuma, or is there another aspect to this?
You claim everything is set, and that's it. You don't have any evidence, do you? You all think the body was switched when the hydraulic press stopped for a moment. But that's just speculation in the end. No evidence to back it up. So if we reverse our reverse way of thinking, then it's likely I didn't do anything, right? It's totally possible that the body switching never happened and Kaito is dead. Not just possible, it's the actual truth.
Well,
God.
it's true. There's no proof that the bodies were switched.
No, we should trust Shuichi's deduction. I'm sure everything will be okay. This emotion I've learned, I believe you call it faith. That's what I feel right now.
I mean, he has nothing to lose if he just keeps going, nope, I'm Kokichi in here. I mean, all we have to do is vote.
We have to believe in Shuichi.
Well, I don't care either way. But if you guys get it wrong, you'll have to deal with Monokuma. What will the results of this voting time be? If Monokuma makes a mistake, he won't be able to execute anyone, right? Then it will be my victory. And that will ruin the entire killing game.
Did that final squish scene being played for the 100th time do it for you? Ruin. I see, so that's your objective. You mean to ruin the killing game itself. That's why Kaito has been so stubborn all this time. But what does he mean by ruin exactly? Monokuma can do whatever he wants to the rules. How do you ruin something like that? What would be the point?
Come on, Monokuma. Start the voting already.
I'm crying in the club right now.
Yeah, I'm getting to it. Sheesh! Let's proceed with voting time, shall we? Sorry I fell short of your expectations, but I'm pretty sure I won't make any mistakes. 'Cause I got the ultimate detective's airtight logic on my side.
Now I know the whole truth and why. I believe in my own logic, and I believe in Kaito. From this point on, it's not about logic. It's about how far I'm willing to go. I believe in you, Kaito. Not as a detective, but as Shuichi Sahara.
Can I just say something? I'd like to have one last conversation before we vote.
Oh my god!
One last conversation?
There's more to talk about?
You see, before we vote, there's something I have to say. I just need you all to listen.
Oh man, we're dipping back into... It's not over yet!
Alright, let's pin this down. Who is inside that exisal?
Kaito, right?
That's what you said, isn't it?
Kokichi's the one who died. And the culprit is Kaito standing right there.
Isn't that correct?
Of course not! I would never die!
I trust Shuichi.
Kaito is trying to ruin the game. That's why he's hiding the truth. I don't know exactly why, but he's putting his life on the line for it. So to put my faith in him, this is the only way. Everything that we've determined up to now, what if I turned it all on its head? Yes, I need to lie.
Alright, let's pin this down.
Oh, snap.
Who is inside that exisal?
Kaito, right?
That's what you said, isn't it?
Kokichi's the one who died.
I'll reveal the truth.
Perjury!
Kokichi, I'm sorry. I just can't lie for you anymore.
Oh, we're gonna just straight up lie here.
What?
What do you mean, lie?
Are we trying to aid him into breaking the game?
Why did you say Kokichi? The one in the exisal is...
Are we lying to obfuscate the whole game?
I'm so sorry, everyone. I've deceived you all.
Huh?
The truth is, after we found the crushed body, I saw Kokichi.
You saw Kokichi?
Yes. He threatened me, told me that if I didn't do what he said, he'd kill us all. He wanted me to lie about what I saw, so that the trial would be more interesting. But I can't do it anymore. I can't keep lying like this. I have to tell the truth. Kokichi isn't dead. He's alive.
Hold on! Why did you wait until now to mention this?
I'm so sorry, Kibo, but it's true.
I'm shocked. Really. I really am sorry, but this is the only way. Kaido is trying to fool Monokuma, trying to ruin the class trial. If Kaido is risking his life to do this, then I'll stand by him. I believe in Kaito. I will believe in what he's trying to do. He's not doing this to hurt us. I'm sure he's trying to save us all. Yeah, Shuichi, not a natural liar. You're right. Has some work to do. He could learn something from Kokichi, for sure. If Monokuma wants to rely on my detective work, fine. I'll just lie.
Everyone, please, don't vote for Kaito.
But that is the good point. He's not good at lying, but we've already, through many chapters and many trials, Monokuma knows that Shuichi is the best detective, and he's using the fact that he's an ultimate detective now against Monokuma, because Monokuma has to rely on Shuichi because he didn't see who actually was murdered.
There's no doubt about it. Kokichi is in that exisal. He's the culprit.
Hey, Shuichi, I don't know what you're scheming, but as far as I'm concerned, you guys aren't extras at all. If you guys are wrong, you're gonna have to take your punishments like champs. Got it?
Well, yes, let's all die.
I'm not wrong. We can't vote for Kaito.
Stop it! That's enough.
Oh, shit.
Huh?
It's over.
Oh my god. The boy
You
himself.
guys get it wrong, and Monokuma gets it right. Then you'll all get punished. There's no way I can let that happen.
Oh no. Now I'm gonna cry.
So, it's fine. Let's end this.
Ugh. The noble sacrifice.
Kaito!
Gonna be crying myself to bed tonight.
So, it really was you?
My bad for tricking you guys. I'll explain everything. But before that, it's voting time. Alright, don't get it wrong. I'm definitely the culprit. You got it? I'm the one who killed Kokichi.
Kaito, no!
It's just like you to figure it all out, Shuichi. You're really something else. So all you gotta do is believe in your reasoning. That's what detectives do. Hey, Monokuma, let's hurry up and get this vote started!
Well said. Let's get this started then. The heart-racing excitement as the blackened and the spotless face off. It's voting time!
It's a terrible day for rain. I'm gonna vote for Kokichioma.
It seems the voting has finished. Now then, let's see the result.
That's pretty definitive.
Who'll be chosen as the Blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one?
Man. Yeah, hit me with that A. Cool. Man.
Well...
Oh, I gotta get back to reading mode. Well, if the culprit's gonna confess, then I guess even morons can't screw this up.
Absolutely right!
Blackened who killed Kokichi Oma is Kaito Momota. You all got it right. So you all got it right, huh? Even Shuichi and Maki Roll voted for me. What a relief. Well, I knew you guys wouldn't get it wrong.
But you know...
But man, was it hard to act like Kokichi the whole time. I mean, sure, he wrote most of his own lines.
Jeez.
Seriously, look at this huge script. He wrote the whole thing. Wow, that's impressive. It's even got a bunch of alternate lines for different events, too. Everyone's just... this is so sad. This is so fucking sad. Everyone's just depressed as hell. And he's like, hey, good job, guys. Oh my god. Okay, but even so, I still had to ad-lib. You guys couldn't tell though, right, huh?
Come on, man.
Hey, come on guys, don't look so sad. You guys got it right, it's all good.
Why?
Why? Why did you kill Kokichi? You were against the killing game, so why did you kill him? I believed that you absolutely wouldn't do such a thing. Maki, was she protecting Kaito or just believing in him like me?
That's right.
Yeah, I should explain. Most of it's just like Shuichi said.
After Kokichi pretended to take the antidote, he gave it to me. I mean...
Then he told me I had to cooperate with his plan.
Hey!
Plan? What plan? I've been thinking this whole time of a plan to throw the mastermind off guard.
What?
Throw them off guard? What are you talking about? You're the mastermind. Oh, that was a lie. I only pretended to be the mastermind.
What?
Pretended? You all fell for it. But you know, I prepared a bunch of stuff. Like this remote control. I had Miyu make it. The mysterious message in the courtyard? Using Gonta and making him a murderer? All that preparation was just to make you guys think I was the mastermind.
What?
What the hell? Why'd you do that? The reason why I pretended to be the mastermind?
Shit!
Was to end this boring killing game.
Huh?
To end it?
Yeah.
I thought if I showed you the despairing truth, you guys wouldn't want to go outside anymore. I thought it would end the killing game. But instead, this happened. I'm gonna die by Maki's hands. Why do you think this happened? Why do you think Maki tried to kill me? Why do you think this killing game started again?
What?
Why?
Oh, man.
Because the true mastermind instigated it. I'm certain of it. They made a move without us noticing. Man, thanks to that, everything is ruined.
Hold on!
The true mastermind instigated it? So whoever that person is, they also instigated Maki's actions too?
I'm disappointed.
Yeah, they probably tried to eliminate me because I pretend to be the mastermind.
What?
My actions were instigated by the true mastermind? But that can't be. The reason I decided to kill Kokichi was because I remembered the truth from the flashback light.
Could it be...
Maybe making you remember the truth was what the mastermind wanted.
Huh?
What? Maybe the true mastermind had to use the flashback lights so we would target Kokichi as a remnant of despair.
Which means...
So the flashback light itself was the true mastermind's trap all along. They expected us to target Kokichi once we remembered he was a remnant of despair.
Okay.
Kokichi certainly expected it. That's why he talked about the true mastermind. But even so, this is all rather convenient for the true mastermind. The person claiming to be the mastermind just so happened to be a remnant of despair. We're all students of Hope's Peak Academy, and our fates are tied to the remnants of despair. I never would have imagined that fate would bring us to Kokichi's murder. It just plays too nicely for the true mastermind. I didn't know about the flashback light. Guess that's another mystery for you.
I mean...
Anyway, like I was saying.
You know...
Then who is the true mastermind? Who knows? I don't know either. But it doesn't matter. We can't lose. This game is pointless. Unless you win. That's why I thought the special play. When I'm on the verge of losing. My plan will help me win.
Huh?
I don't really get it, but is this the plan to throw off the mastermind? Well, it's not that difficult. Kaito, I need you. To kill me.
What?
What?
I mean...
The plan was to make a case where the victim was unknown, and then trick Monokuma into thinking I was the victim so he'd mess up. If he ruled that either Makiro or Kokichi were the blackened, then I'd show myself and Monokuma's ruling would be invalid. And if Monokuma's ruling was invalid, the killing game would end.
But...
That's what I'm most curious about. What makes you think it would end?
That's right.
Yeah, I asked Kokichi about that myself. Why would Monokuma care if he was messed up on who the blackened was? And this is what he said.
Well, you know...
Even if it's Monokuma or the true mastermind, they can't break the rules as they please. Being unfair like that isn't allowed.
Hold up.
What do you mean?
Yeah...
Death games are meant to be watched. If no one was watching, there would be no reason to be a stickler about the rules. There would be no point in making this a game in the first place.
But
Monokuma has been a stickler about the rules, and about making the game interesting. That's why he agreed to my plan in the virtual world.
Which means
Monokuma is aware that someone is watching us. In which case, I have no doubt that this game is being shown to someone.
What did you say?
So, this is some kind of show?
But...
But who'd be watching? We're the only people left alive, aren't we?
Yeah.
That's right. Flashback light is the reason we even remember that.
Ah.
But Kokichi might have been right. Why have a death game if no one's watching? I wasn't sure about it at first, but after this class trial, there's no doubt.
Listen up.
Monokuma can't do whatever he wants. He's bound by the rules of the game. That's why he couldn't afford to get the culprit wrong. Why he relied on Shuichi.
Yeah.
It's just like Kokichi said. This game's rules matter so much, someone's watching. A death game is made to be watched. If that's true, then who? Who is watching this?
Hey.
What's this all about, Monokuma? Is this killing game really a show for someone? Who can say? Why won't you tell us? We were friends during the trial.
You guys.
Honestly, I was just happy you guys cooperated with me.
Well...
Humans love to help. Jump at any opportunity to extend a helping hand.
Well then.
Then, here's another question. Who are you, really? If Kokichi, a remnant of despair, is not the mastermind,
Incomprehensible.
then who's the true mastermind? Is it another remnant of despair like him?
Ahem.
I'm not gonna spill the beans on a perfect to-be-continued cliffhanger like that. Why are you just too cute?
What?
Huh? Really?
Hey,
I understand Kokichi's plan, but why did you agree to work with him, Kaito? Why did you agree to kill Kokichi? Because he saved your life? You should have just ignored him. He's better off dead anyway.
Nah.
It was kind of hard to ignore such an annoying guy.
huh?
What?
Jeez.
Wonder how far ahead he planned this evil scheme of his.
What?
Yeah, but killing you?
Don't screw around.
What are you talking about? You want me to kill you? I figured you'd react like that. But, are you sure you're okay with that? Because if this poison kills me, then Maki would become the blackened. And her crime would be exposed so easily.
well, you know.
If that happened, then Maki and I would have died for no reason, right? which is just what the true mastermind expects.
What?
Damn it, it's playing dirty. So that's why you gave me the antidote. I am the ultimate supreme leader. There are no depths I won't sink to. Even if I have to sacrifice myself. Anyway, this is our chance to end this killing game.
Ruin this killing game.
That's why you have to kill me, so we can win and ruin this killing game. We'll bring the true mastermind and everyone who's watching. We'll bring them down to utter despair. Then everyone who died can rest in peace. Ah ha 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 ha. Oh crap, I'm gonna die soon. Can we get this started already?
Damn.
You're seriously crazy, dude. But you know,
At least I wasn't boring, right?
wasn't boring, damn.
That punk.
I hope on my deathbed, I say, hey, at least I wasn't boring. Then he blackmailed you by using me?
Nah.
No, I agreed to his plan once I heard the words ruin this killing game.
Jeez.
He was crazy, but I let him come up with some crazy plans. And we needed a crazy plan in order to stand a chance against Monokuma. I bet on that chance. I didn't have any other choice.
Damn it.
Because I'm out of time.
What?
Time.
Could it be...
Kaito, you mean your health?
What are you talking about?
But you said you were fine. You told me not to worry about it anymore.
My bad.
My bad. That was a lie.
Huh?
A lie? Yeah, it's pretty bad. Honestly, I'm at my limit just talking. No, it can't be.
But you know...
I gotta wonder how this happened. I don't remember at all. In my memories, I was fine during the medical exam for my training. If he was fine during the medical exam, then that means...
Could it be...
This might be the virus.
What?
Virus?
If I remember correctly...
One of the plagues that caused our planet to crumble. A virus carried by meteorites that spread across the globe. Hope's Peak Academy, along with the rest of the planet, was in danger of extinction. Even though we had come so far and triumphed over so much despair, we were almost wiped out in an instant.
Could it be...
This must have something to do with the virus. Kaito didn't use that flashback light, so he might not remember it. But weren't we supposed to be immune? We were selected because we didn't...
Well,
Perhaps the virus was dormant when you were selected for the Gopher project.
to tell you the truth,
You could have been infected the whole time, shown no symptoms until very recently.
What did you say?
What? Kaito is infected with the virus? But how could that be?
Jeez.
I don't know what you're talking about, but I guess I'm pretty screwed, huh? Well, I knew this was coming. That's why I agreed to Kokichi's plan.
But you know...
When I found out about the plan, I thought it was pretty awesome.
Hey, so...
Kokichi left me a whole outline of it. I freaked out when I read it. It was a pretty good plan. Thought we might be able to trick Monokuma. But I knew Shuichi'd see right through it in the end.
Huh?
What?
Well done.
That's exactly how it went. Nice job, Shuichi. You're really something.
Well then,
Kaito, did you?
That's right.
Yeah, I knew you guys would figure everything out.
Got it.
That's why I was able to get on board with Kokichi and lie to you all like that. Even if I messed stuff up during the trial, I knew Shuichi'd see the truth.
That's my sidekick.
Just what I'd expect from my sidekick.
Why?
Why? If you knew I'd see through it, why?
Then...
If you knew it was pointless from the start, then you shouldn't have gone that far.
Nah.
Nah, it wasn't pointless. It ended up being a huge success.
What's that mean?
But why?
I mean...
Because this plan and Kokichi pretending to be the mastermind.
Got it.
We got closer to the true mastermind's lair. Behind this truth, there's got to be a hint that leads to the real truth.
Huh?
The real truth.
Yeah.
Yeah, no doubt. That's why Kokichi gave his life.
but
You talk as if he was your partner, when you hated him so strongly before.
What?
Oh, I hate his guts. Honestly, I'm still pissed off at him. He made us go through so much crap to the end. No, even beyond that. He was a lying sack of shit. No, but how do you really feel?
Hey!
It's getting harder to breathe, so please, can you...
Hey, so...
Hey, can I ask one thing? You want to ruin this killing game, but you kept saying how fun this game was. That was a lie. Obviously. How could a game that you're forced to play be fun?
Shit.
I had to think this game was fun to survive. I had to lie to myself.
Huh?
You little bastards who created this game to toy with our lives. And the shit's enjoying it. They all piss me off.
Shit!
That's why I'm willing to do whatever it takes to end this game.
Huh?
Kokichi said that?
Nah.
Could have been a lie too. Probably just said it so I'd cooperate with him. Was it really a lie? I think his dying words may have been the honest truth.
It's a lie!
No, it's definitely a lie. He's not the type to shed real tears.
But
I wonder which one it is. A lie or the truth? Even now at the very end, I don't really understand Kokichi. But maybe that's what lying is all about. The truth is in the eye of the beholder, huh? Kokichi was the very embodiment of a lie. This game is trying its very hardest to make me feel sad for Kokichi, even though I talk so much shit about him the whole game. Pretty much wraps up my explanation. Now, finally, I need to apologize to Shuichi.
Huh?
What? Me?
I mean,
To be honest, I was jealous of you.
Huh?
Jealous.
that's right.
Because you were always saving us, you know? Your detective skills kept us alive. You were just way too cool, and I got frustrated.
My bad.
So that's why I was so harsh on you. My bad.
That's wrong.
Hey, no, Kaito, that's not true.
Hey,
I was only so confident because you were there for me, Kaito. When you made me your sidekick, you said that you'd take the responsibility. And that's why I can do all this. If you didn't talk to me back then, even now I'd be... Oh, Jesus. Kaito!
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 What?
Kaito! Are you okay? Hey, how can I be okay? I'm about to die.
Okay.
You sure are, bucko. 'Cause it's punishment time. Punishment? I won't let you.
I won't let you kill him.
I won't let you kill Kaito.
Oh?
Oh? You plan to get in my way? You know what'll happen if you do that, don't you?
So what?
I don't care what happens. I plan to kill you anyway from the start.
Indeed.
Yes, I've been determined to fight back for a while now.
cut it out.
No, stop.
Kaito,
No, Kaito, I can't. I can't let you die, Kaito.
that's it.
I don't care if you're sick. I don't care if you're dying. I won't let Monokuma touch you.
What was that?
What's so funny?
Hey, hey!
Oh, just thinking about life and how irreplaceable it is. Know what I mean?
Huh?
What? When a life ends, those closest to it mourn. But if you could somehow recycle that life, then those closest to it wouldn't need to mourn anymore, right?
That's nice.
If we could recycle life, the world would be filled with hope. That's my point.
Hey,
What are you talking?
Hey!
All right, kids, time for your grand re-entrance. What the fuck? Oh my god.
Rise and shine, your sign! With our powers combined, we are the Monocubs!
What is Monodem doing up there with his arms?
huh?
I didn't ask for them to come back. I thought for a second, I was like, cool, he's gonna bring back someone that I actually care about to life. We'll bring back Rentaro since he exited so soon. Hell, let's bring back Kaede because I loved her. And no, we get the fucking Monocubs because, of course. I'm Monotaro. No matter how you read it or spell it or say it, it's still Monotaro. What the? That's totally a lie.
By the way,
What the hell's going on? Could have swore there was more of you chumps before.
hell yeah!
Fuck if I know. Let's destroy Monodam now. This sad sack is bumming me the fuck out.
What did you say?
What the? Weren't all the Monocubs completely destroyed?
Hey,
Those old Monocubs were destroyed. These Monocubs are the latest model. They still got their factory settings, so in a way, it's like they're brand new characters.
thank you so
But who cares? Now that my cubs are back, I'm not lonely and miserable anymore.
What was that?
You brought them back on a whim like that?
You
Guys are just as irreplaceable. Maybe not as replaceable as a mono cubs, but finding other people to participate in this killing game is easier than you might think. Finding other people?
Oh well.
I got no idea what's going on or what any of this means, but that's right.
Hell yeah!
Hell yeah, we're so fucking lovable and shit. Except Monodam, of course.
Hey, hey!
Oh, do you know what else this means?
Shing!
Now that the mono cubs are back, I've got my Exisol entourage protecting me again. Still want to defy me now? This is bad. If he's got the Exisols again.
Shut up.
So what?
I won't let you kill him.
Doesn't matter. I won't let you kill Kaito. I'll fight until the end. Stop. Even if you fight the Exisols, you'll just get killed, damn it. Remote control and the last electro bomb were crushed in the press.
No.
No, I won't give up. Makiro, enough already. I've never felt this way before. I've always fought to kill, but it was the first time I fought to protect someone. Huh? And I've never been given a nickname like Makiro before either. Ah, she loved the nickname this whole time. She wasn't fooling anyone, man. She's definitely not fooling me. Makiro is such a great nickname. Man.
What?
It's actually really dumb, but it's lovably dumb. You... And I've never met someone as stubborn as you before. Also, gotta love the reverse grip on the knife. Reverse grip. And I've never fallen for someone before.
What?
Maki.
No.
I don't want this to end. I just don't.
I won't let you kill
That's why I
him.
won't let you kill Makaito. I absolutely won't let you.
My bad.
Maki, I'm sorry, but that's not an option. I don't have as much time left as you think. I'm fighting just to stay standing. But I...
Hey, so...
Hey, Maki, I asked you before, what's your enemy? Before, you hated yourself so much. You didn't even like yourself a little. And wasn't that the reason you tried to distance yourself from others?
That's right.
You decided that you didn't deserve to have friends, didn't you? That was your enemy.
Don't worry about it.
But not anymore, huh? You're alright now. You fell for a guy like me. Now you can learn to like yourself. Tears, tears, tears.
Come on, man.
Hey, don't cry. Can't you send me off with one last smile?
I believe in you.
You guys too. I'm not gonna allow any tears. Send me off with a bang.
Okay.
Alright, Kaito. I won't cry.
I'll endure it.
Me too. I'm gonna hold it in. Yeah, I'll endure it. I can't cry, even if I wanted to. Even if my picture looks like I am, in fact, crying. I can't cry. Hey, sorry about the wait, Monokuma. You can go ahead and start now.
Okay.
Can do.
Dong dong dong.
Oh boy, my first punishment time. I've never seen one before.
Hey!
But let me just say this to the true mastermind controlling Monokuma.
Get ready!
You better get ready. My friends aren't gonna lose to you. That's all.
Please.
I'll leave the rest to you guys. End this ridiculous killing game.
Please do not worry.
We'll end it, so please, don't worry.
Shuichi!
And Shuichi, never forget, you're not alone. You have friends. Don't try to do everything by yourself, okay?
Okay.
Yeah, Kaito. Okay.
The impossible is possible!
Don't forget, the impossible is possible. All you gotta do is make it so.
Okay.
Yeah, thanks, Kaito.
Maki-roll!
Maki-roll, how long are you gonna cry? You should smile.
Sorry.
I can't. That's impossible. I can't.
Ha!
Of course. My bad for making you cry like that. Alright then. Let's end this with a bang.
I'm Kaito Momota, Luminary of the Stars.
A special punishment suited to Luminary of the Stars.
Okay.
Don't gotta tell me. I'm excited to get this started.
Get ready!
Oh yeah? Well, screw you. I'm not gonna die the way you want.
It's punishment time!
Fucking sadness. Oh. Oh no. Yeah. Get fucked, Monokuma. He's pissed. He's quite upset that he didn't go out the way Monokuma planned. That's pretty good. Damn, son. It's just... fuck. Kaito. No, Kibo is... I don't know.
Right?
Kibo, are you okay? You got hit by that debris when you protect...
Well...
I'm fine. More importantly... that noise.
Hey!
What's the matter, Monokuma? Upset that Kaito won?
Eh?
Eh? What do you mean Kaito won?
Because
He died before the end of your punishment. Kaito didn't die from your execution.
Okay?
That's right. Kaito wasn't killed by you.
Yeah.
It's Kaito's victory. What? We lost? Huh. I don't know if he meant to do it, but he certainly went out like a stubborn jackass. Kibo's hair! Well, whatever. It's not like this is the end of the killing game, so it's fine.
What was that?
It's not over.
Hell yeah!
Hell yeah, no shit.
Hey!
Ain't it written in the school regulations?
That's right.
The killing game will go on until there's just one blackened or two spotless. School regulations. So you're gonna follow the regulations, huh? Only reason you want rules is because you're showing this to someone.
Well,
I just want an entertaining killing game, but you're certainly entitled to your opinion.
That's wrong.
That's enough. Enough of your bullshit, Monokuma. I made a promise to Kaito. I will end this killing game.
That's it.
And to give Kaito's death meaning, I swear I will keep my promise.
You're right.
Yeah, we're not going to let anyone else die. Who's even gonna play that game anymore? It's already over. Kibo going Super Saiyan. He's gathering energy. You could cut this tension with a knife. What's everyone talking about anyway?
Well, actually,
Feels like we stumbled into the last act. I don't know what's happening at all.
Pops!
Yo, Pops, fill us in. We want to help you out. Oh, Monosuke is acting nice. He's sucking up for brownie points.
they're so cute.
Oh, I just can't help myself around you cute little cubs.
Oh, fidget, fidget.
Gather round, kids. I'll spend a whole month telling you about what you missed. A whole month? Won't that take longer than the whole chapter?
My little
I'll tell you all about it while I smother you with hugs and kisses. You kids go on ahead and wait for me at home.
So long, farewell!
Hmm? Why did I stay behind? Because I want to give you all a reward for working so hard.
Why you?
If you don't want it, just go away.
You're really bugging.
By the way, I don't know where you got the idea that this killing game can be stopped. There's nothing a participant can do to end this killing game. No way. Nuh-uh. This game is gonna keep going and going for a long time. During his ranting, Monokuma took out...
Huh?
Huh? A flashback light. Oh, shit. Excuse? Good.
What?
What did you just do?
what?
Was that a flashback light just now?
Could it be?
Is it broken? I don't feel like I remembered anything. Splashback light has a special effect. You'll remember soon enough. You'll remember that despair is the only choice you have, and that hope doesn't exist here at all. The killing game will never end. And then, Monokuma left. He declared that this killing game would continue. He declared there's no hope. After all that, I honestly don't remember how we got back. It took all I had just to accept the reality that Kaito was gone. And not just Kaito, Kokichi too. Someone we all trusted, and someone none of us trusted. We lost them both. But it wasn't all for nothing, because we're drawing ever closer to discovering the true mastermind. Da-na-na-na! Oh my god. Oh my god. I mean, it's obviously we've been building up to it. It's not super fucking surprising. I mean, we got the fucking thing in 2, the thing in 1, Ultra Despair Girls even. Fucking, the killing game will never end. Never, ever. As long as I'm around, it'll never end. It'll repeat over and over and over. Why would I let something this fun ever end? I want to have more fun. As long as it's fun, we have to keep doing it. That's just simply supply and demand.
Such despair.
I had a terrible voice for her. I apologize. Added to the heap of other terrible voices I've done so far this game. Alright, probably just a little more before we get to the end of this chapter. Finish strong. Later that night, I found myself standing in the one spot in the courtyard. The place where Kaito and I would train together. My heart felt crushed, all loss and guilt and helplessness sinking in my chest. But still, I stood there.
Well...
What are you doing? Oh, we're gonna have a moment here?
Ah,
Maki.
Hey.
So, you came too?
okay.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Maki, I'm sorry.
What?
For what? I was the one who drove Kaito into a corner. Just like Kaede, I ended up betraying everyone important to me. It's all my fault.
Well...
Are you feeling lonely?
Huh?
Huh?
Hey.
Are you lonely now that Kaito is gone?
Okay.
Yeah, lonely. I feel so lonely and so sad. I don't know what to do. The only reason I'm still alive right now is because of Kaito. If he hadn't... I'll try that again. If he hadn't have been my friend, I would be...
That's right.
Me too. I can't remember the last time I ever cried that hard. I wonder how long it's been.
Okay.
But I won't cry anymore. I'm sad, but I'm grateful to Kaito.
Huh?
Grateful?
Okay.
Yeah. I want to tell him that rather than being sad or lonely, I'm grateful to him. That's why I won't cry anymore. I'm not going to wallow in pity. I want to show him how much I appreciate all the things he did.
You're right.
Yeah. Yeah, I guess it's the same for me. I want to show my appreciation too. I'm sure that our friends who've passed on don't want to see us miserable. Thanks. Yeah. So you guys were here after all.
Yeah.
Just like I thought.
Jeez.
I knew you guys would be here because I cast a spell to find you. Sumugi, Himiko. If you don't mind, can we join you in your training? Huh? I'll train you all from the ground up so we can end this killing game together.
Huh?
We're going to end this together?
Yeah.
Himiko and I promised Kaito.
Okay.
Yeah, we're gonna do what we promised and work together to end this killing game.
All right.
We can't afford to lose to despair.
Okay.
Yeah, absolutely. Monokuma said that there's no hope anywhere, but he's wrong. There is hope. My friends are my hope. My friends are my power. I had to say it. Kaito said it best. I'm not alone. What the fuck is Himiko doing? That's right, I have friends. Not just my friends here, but also friends who have died. They all gave us their hope too. That's why I'm going to live. I want to live for everyone who died. Despair cannot defeat me. I will hold on and survive no matter what. Thank you, Kaito.
Let your sweat wash away all your sadness, fear, worry, and hardships. Just start moving your body and your pain will become memories before you know it.
Man, I talked so much shit about Kaito throughout the series.
Then you should train too.
Well, I don't have anything to worry about. Cause, I mean, I'm Kaito Momota, luminary of the stars.
Hey! No fair, Kaito!
Hey!
Oh, by the way. What happened to Kibo? Do you know where he went?
Huh?
Kibo? I don't know. What is that guy doing? I don't think a robot really needs to do any training. But the rest of us are here. I kind of wish he'd come too. The fuck happened to Kibo?
It's quiet.
Oh my god.
Too quiet.
Oh,
And yet, this silence is quite refreshing. I used to hear my inner voice with perfect clarity. It would fill me with the power of hope, guide me along the right path. I can't hear it anymore. All I hear now is silence.
Did the rock knock? Did the rock knock the inner voice out?
That silence means my will is now my own. Even if despair is all we have to choose, even if hope no longer exists, I will never give in to despair. I will end this.
Uh-oh, Kibo's going crazy.
No matter what, I will force this to end. This school,
Kibo's jumped off the deep end.
This ultimate academy for gifted juveniles is steeped in despair.
Oh, what the fuck?
And I will destroy it.
Purpose or passion without voyage. Galactic jacket. Alright, well, wow. what a cliffhanger to end on. Yeah, that's crazy. I'm sure that's gonna develop into something. But that'll do it for the night. Another crazy, almost 5-hour trial stream on a Saturday. Thank you so much for joining. The stream earlier today and tonight ended up equaling a lot of stream in total. So, but it was very much fun. I've had a very much lot of fun today doing streams of mostly this game, trying to catch up and get to the point where we could do the trial tonight, which I again very much enjoy. Can't say that enough. No streams. I know we're already into technically Sunday. Jeez, it's almost 3 my time. You guys on the East Coast, fucking 4 o'clock. No streams for the rest of Sunday. I'm gonna take the actual day off. I'm just gonna catch up on archiving. I've got other shit to do, and I streamed so much today that I feel like I should take the break, a day break. I'll be back with something, I assume, Monday night after the work day. I'll be back. But until then, I'll be off. So, like I said, thank you so much for joining. I appreciate it. Makes the streams fun. It makes navigating these crazy trials a lot of fun. Enjoy the rest of your night. Pass out, collapse. Enjoy your Sunday as well. Take it easy. Continue to stay safe. Don't be dumb. It's the best advice I can give you. Don't be dumb. And until then, thank you so much for watching. Bye. I'm waving. Bye. As if you can see me.